Okay, hello. Now we're live properly. Hello, everyone. I'm joined today with Sarge and Fawn chilling with me. I also have my 2 rats by my side in my bag. Yes, hello, my little babies. Sarge is probably very tired. What time is it there? Oh, fair. Mental. Yeah. And Farron just got back from protesting for trans rights in London, right? Ah, nice. Oh yeah, that is much closer to you, yeah. Oh, they can't hear you. Hang on. Fuck. Discord, OBS does this. Say something now.
Blah 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 blah.
There you go. Okay, they can hear you now. Yeah,
Hello.
it does this sometimes where like I have to chain it, like it's like not capturing it from the right window, so I have to like assign it to the right window, and it's just being stupid.
Gotcha.
Oh, we love streaming.
But yeah, you went to Worcester.
I went to Worcester. Yeah. Over the next yesterday and over the next few days, I think there have been protests over in Cardiff. There was one yesterday in Manchester. one today in Worcester, and I think if you said in London, there might be one today in London as well. So yeah, there's
Yeah,
been...
that's what I read. I think there was one today in London at 1 p.m. and there's going to be one on Monday for Cardiff. And I was thinking about going, but it very much depends on how my work is doing and how my mental health is doing.
Okay.
Because it's like, it sucks, because it's like, it's definitely something I want to support, you know? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I guess sometimes I've just got to support from home in the way that I feel safest as well.
Yeah, of course.
You got to look after yourself before you look after others. Anyway.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I'm very glad to see that there have been people protesting. How did it go?
Yeah, it went pretty well. It didn't go on for like as long as I thought it might have done. We were there for about just over an hour. I would have thought it'd have been a bit longer, but I think it was a little bit last minute in terms of getting it organized, because I saw these protests, at least for the one I'm going to, just like thrown up a couple of days ago. So I was like, oh shit, okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah.
And they didn't really seem like, hey, we're professional organizers and we've done this before. It seemed like they were just like putting it together and just doing their best. And I'm like, that's fair. So a good number of people showed up, at least like 50 plus. And I was like, oh, dang, that was actually pretty good. Which, you know, for my area, I thought it might have been like much smaller, but like we had like 50 plus people there. It was good. We had some chants going. Everyone who wanted to come up and speak spoke. I was half maybe wanted to speak as well, but I didn't in the end. But yeah, no, we were there and we were doing it.
Fair.
Oh, we did have a fuck J.K. Rowling chant for a moment as well.
Oh yeah, good. God, that's the thing. Like, if I was to go to like the protest stuff, I would probably make my entire my entire thing be about like fuck J.K. I got hiccups. I can't talk.
Oh no.
Be about fuck J.K. Rowling. Like, I probably like, because I was thinking about it last night, and I was thinking like, what would be a good sign to make? And the only thing I could think of was something like, J.K. Rowling does not supports bigots' rights, not trans rights or women's rights even. Because like she always goes on and on about fucking, oh, it's for women's rights, for women's rights. It's like, no, it's for bigots' rights.
Yeah, no, exactly. There's plenty of cis women there today who are like,
Good,
J.K.
yeah.
Rowling doesn't fucking speak for me. Fuck
No,
her.
yeah, she doesn't speak for anyone except herself.
Yep.
Yep, that's good. Yeah, there's one happening in Cardiff, and I'm kind of like, I'm not sure whether I'll be going or not, but I'll definitely be like sharing stuff.
Hell yeah. No, it's good. It's good to see people out. It was, you know, hearing some people's stories there as well. Like there was someone who came up and he said that ever since that whole thing was announced, like they haven't left their home. Like they've been just like afraid.
Yeah,
like,
of
people
course.
are afraid. Yeah, they just don't know what to do, and they're just afraid about like, and some of these people have been like abused before, were by like cis men, obviously not other trans people. And there was just story after story of different people coming up saying the people that they fear are trans people. Really? Like all the stories of cis men is the only people that women have feared over the years. Where's all these dangerous trans people that come out? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just trying to add a thing to my stream so that people can see who is talking.
Oh yeah.
Which is
thing,
yeah. I'm not adding in the talking heads. I'm just adding in like
Nim.
yeah, just like the names of people in the corner.
That's fair.
Show speaking users only? No. Small avatars, yes. Oh, but it does that thing where it like crops people's names. I mean, I guess I don't need to see your names.
It's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
It's weird.
Everyone knows who I am.
Everyone knows who Farn is.
Everyone
No one knows
knows
who I am, and I would like to keep it that way.
You have a spotlight on me. Yes, over here. That's it. Right here.
Over there.
That should be fine. Okay, so I think I just put this in as a browser source. Discord icons. Ba-ba-ba. There you are. Oh my god, you're tiny. What the fuck?
I'm small.
That's not right.
You
Like-
can you expand us?
Uh,
You grow.
maybe? Refresh. That didn't change anything. I mean, I guess I could just do this.
You stretch it.
There we go, yeah.
Aw. Hello, my name is.
Your name is and I am and then
We
there's
are-
Sergeant Andrews / Samantha.
And welcome to our podcast about.
Yeah, so I felt like playing Mirror's Edge today because like it's been a long time since I played this game. Oh, what are you doing in the fucking corner there?
Hello,
bastard.
it me.
No. Off you go.
No.
Where is browser source again? Add Discord icons. There it is. It's been a while since I have played Mirror's Edge, and it was on my list of games that I wanted to stream. Did that not play the audio again? Why is it not playing the audio for the cat going wee?
That's the most important part.
Yeah. Why is it not doing that? It should be capturing the audio. Where is that coming from? It's meant to come from Mix It Up, but it's not.
Rusty, I'm a cat. I get into places that I'm not meant to, okay? That's just how it works.
Sorry, everything's breaking. Give me 1 second, everyone. Commands.
Yeah, the Windows update, didn't you?
Well, yes, it was.
Oh,
Channel. Nope, that's not it. Action groups? Twitch channel points. Make the cat disappear. Test. Yep, I can hear it on my end, but it's not playing it on stream.
Huh.
The audio is coming from OBS itself? What?
are you just monitoring it, or
Well, no, because when I do the same program is the one that plays the noises for the random beef noise. And that comes through. But it's not doing it for the cat one. Why?
are the sound sources the same?
It's a different file.
Hmm.
Why is it not playing it? Maybe I've got to just, like, make it again or find the file again.
Wouldn't be the worst thing to do.
What if I change the file? Yeah, that doesn't work either. It's just, like, not... Fuck, now I've lost the file. What did I call the file? Put cat back? No, that's not it. Fuck, I don't remember what I called the file. Wait, what did I call... Fuck. Make the cat reappear. And then I can look at where the file is here. It's Telegram desktop beef unvanish. Okay, maybe because it's in the Telegram folder. Maybe that's why it's being weird.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't keep it in there.
Downloads Telegram desktop beef vanish.
I like Rusty's comment, the audio was coming from inside the house.
No, it's still not working though.
Callie, wait. Stop, Cat was pouring at things that she should not be.
I'm just gonna copy. Nope, that's not what I meant. It's not working. Maybe. I have an idea. Maybe I have to reconnect to OBS Studio. Connect. Failed to connect. Cool.
Yay, I love that.
Tools, WebSocket server. It's because I apparently have a password. That's why. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is the password so fucking long? Excuse me?
What the fuck, past beef? How dare you be secure?
And how dare you take your sub security so seriously?
Right, okay.
Exactly.
It's
This
reconnected
economy.
to OBS Studio. No, I don't want to exit Mix It Up. I want to go back to... This is like the perfect music for these fucking troubles as well. No, it's still not playing it.
What is going on?
Are you supposed to have music on your stream?
There is supposed to be music, yeah. That is because I haven't got the window being captured. I need to do this. There we go. Now there's music. Why is this not working? It's
Welcome
only
to Setting Up
Zoom,
Audio Saturday with Beef McCat.
Yeah, I know where the files are, but the commands themselves are broken, and I think I just need to delete them and re-add them.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Where is Mix It Up? Refresh. Where is Mix It Up Audio? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's not working. What if I change this? Control audio via OBS. And then get rid of this. Remove. Now does it work? It worked! Okay.
Yay!
But does it also do random beef noise? No. Yeah! You fucking love to hate it.
Aw.
Okay, so that means I need to have two separate things. I need to have application audio capture for Mix It Up. And then I also have to have the Mix It Up source itself doing audio so that I can get random beef noise and make the cat disappear.
This is all
Okay.
working fine at once upon a time. What's
Once
happened
upon a
to
time, it was working, yeah.
it?
Okay, it works.
Screaming.
It works. It's a stupid workaround, but it works.
Yay!
Fucking love streaming. It's the best.
It is.
Anyway, we're gonna play Mirror's Edge. Let me.
Oh, actually, about streaming, can I say something else?
Yes. Wait, are you gonna plug yourself?
Actually, I'm plugging something important rather than just myself.
Okay.
On my stream, it is on my stream. I have now got a forever donation thing going with
that's
Mermaids
right.
UK. With Mermaids UK, which is for supporting trans families and communities. So that's the thing I got going on my stream now. That's just like there forever. And for anyone who wants more information about that, go to Mermaids UK. If you want to support trans people in the UK. And also, I have the donation link and everything below my stream. For those of you who know me, it'll be down there. Yeah, I just wanted to give that a mention. That's about my stream, more about, I'm supporting.
Yes, that's very important. But also, you should go check out Spartan's stream. It launched in a weird resolution, and it's fucking up my display. So give me... Oh god, and it's showing controller icons. No!
It's all going wrong.
Hang on.
Ah,
Video. Resolution.
to see it.
Okay. Vertical sync off, texture detail high, anti-aliasing,
Is it okay if my cat Callie comes and be part of the stream?
of course. Audio. Need to turn it down a smidge, even though I love the music. Oh, baby.
Meh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, that's because I've got it set to capture a specific application.
Yeah.
And work. Yay! It worked. And I forgot how good the music is in this game.
I had parkour the game.
This game was great.
I could never finish it.
Never played it.
It's good. Let me, so that you guys can watch as well. Do this.
Ow. They made a second one as well, right?
They did. I didn't enjoy it as much as the first night, so I didn't finish it.
That's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna put my rats back in the cage before I start.
Oh, baby boys, I know. It's time
Once
to go
the
back.
city used to pulse with energy. Dirty and dangerous,
Googly-eyed rats.
but alive and wonderful. Now, it's something else. The changes came slowly at first. Most didn't realize, or didn't care, and accepted them. They chose a comfortable life. Some didn't. And those who refused to conform were pushed to the sidelines, criminalized. They became our clients. We call ourselves runners. We exist on the edge, between the gloss and the
I don't like how
reality.
close to home these stories and these games are getting now.
Well, I
I'll
mean,
be
that's,
real.
the thing is they were relevant even at the
And
time.
the cops don't bother us.
We just were too younger and
Runners see the
didn't
city in
know.
a different way.
It's getting worse though.
Rooftops become pathways.
Like, hey, would you like guys like to have this game about a completely surreal? Oh wait.
Escape.
Like,
Blood
huh?
is what keeps us running. Keeps us alive.
Also, I believe my friend Hayu worked on this
Yeah,
game.
I know you hate it. But
Or
that
maybe the
fault put you
second
out of
one, I'm not
commission
sure.
For a while. And now you're back. You got to keep sharp, especially in this city.
He worked on a
cool.
lot of the
These new
lighting
training
stuff.
grounds pretty slick, huh? So
I
let's not
actually
run around duty. So get to her and
ran-
just go with the flow.
I
Okay?
wouldn't say ran into him, but I was watching a random video, and then I noticed that he appeared in the chat in the fucking YouTube video, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Wait, for what now?
Can't hear
Um,
you.
I'm pretty
Maybe
sure
if we
I
had a
saw
better
him
signal.
in a chat for. God, what's that video game that requires 2-player and it's
Split
about, like, a
Fiction?
prison break?
Oh, A Way Out. Yeah, no, Hayu worked on A Way Out as well.
I was gonna say It Takes Two.
There's also It Takes Two.
Yeah.
Yeah, he worked on A Way Out and It Takes Two.
Yeah. That's the game.
That's pretty cool.
Runner Vision. Shows you movement and interactive opportunities. Keep your eyes open for red objects.
You know, when I was younger, I really wanted to work in the games industry. I really don't now.
I still do. I just don't want to work in the AAA industry. It is really loud. Hang on.
Well, eventually the AAA industry's probably going to fucking die.
Yeah. And then it will be back in the hands of the people that do care.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah,
really loud.
there are predictions of crashes and that.
Well, because it's just not feasible anymore. Not in the AAA
Okay.
sense.
Well, considering that games here now are casually like 120 bucks.
There she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because for the big companies and the big publishers, it's all about trying to make the line go up. So when the line going up is not feasible anymore, then they just they crash
Hi,
out.
Faith. Welcome back. Didn't think we'd be seeing you so soon.
Do you have
We've always had
subtitles, lady?
expensive games.
Can you not?
Let me see. Sarge is a little quiet. I've got them on 200%.
Is
Can't
Sarge
hear you.
mouse?
Maybe if we had a better signal.
Game settings.
Is you
Subtitles.
small mouse?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
we use metric, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I say with about 90%.
Well, because I know that like the American one is stupid, and everyone else uses both of them. But American.
We use
only
metric, and Americans use stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, this game was like fucking ballistic for the time. I remember this being like the first game that I played, and I was like, oh yeah, this is like real. This is what like a parkour game should be.
I misspelled my placard protest sign, and my friends are making fun of me for it. God damn it.
As friends should.
Yeah, absolutely. So I forgot the A in the trans part, and I forgot the E when I said in the R as well. So it's like trans rights, human rights. I'm like, wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Only noticed when I took a picture, got home, then looked at the picture. I'm like, oh, whoops.
That deep sinking feeling of, oh no.
Oh, they all saw it.
I forgot like the art style of this game is fantastic as well. Like I love the environment and like the spick and span whiteness of everything.
See, that's the unrealistic part. How clean everything is. There is no way in hell the world is.
Well, that's
like
like it's meant to be like a weird dystopia in a sense, in that like everything is way too perfect and clean, but
yeah.
it's not really. That would fucking burn your hands.
Trains, right? I didn't write trains.
Now RuPaul did that. RuPaul was basically like accused of being transphobic on like many of his drag shows, and then he tried to be like, no, I support trans people, trans rights, and used the trains flag. And people were like,
Trains?
"That's the because he didn't know what the trans flag was, so he just he found the trains flag
You
instead."
didn't even know that had a flag.
Oopsies.
Oh!
Yeah, this game is really visceral when you die.
Well, today I learned that trains have a flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
What
RuPaul can
flag
fuck
would
off.
it be?
I think it's meant to be like as almost as if like the side view of a train. Like the bottom is green, the top is blue, and I think the middle is like some other color. Something like that.
You're right.
But yeah, RuPaul can fuck off. I don't like RuPaul.
I had to remind myself who the fuck that actually was.
Yeah, he's not really relevant anymore. I definitely think he was relevant for a bit, and he was definitely relevant in bringing forth queer culture into normal culture. But then he also kind of showed that he was a backward-thinking bigot himself by being transphobic, and also seemed to think that because he had done what he had done, that he deserved some sort of royalty, really.
What? What?
Like, a lot of the time on his show, he's always just like, this is my show and you don't speak to me that way, you know? Like, as if he's like better than you.
Sounds like Jeremy Kyle.
And it's like, you should be thankful that... Like, there was a whole thing when like, it was the first season of, like, UK Drag Race, and
Murdoch wants me to run you through
he
some
went
stories.
ballistic on one of the queens because she decided to use an off-the-rack H&M, like, shirt or something. And he went fucking ballistic because it was H&M. But then in other episodes, like on Australian Drag Race, he was fully apologetic about someone who used to do blackface. So it's like... Some people have made jokes about it's just like... You know that seagull with, like, the rage face thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like RuPaul when he sees blackface, fine, but RuPaul when he sees H&M,
What is H&M?
it's just a store. It's just like a cheap clothing store.
How dare you dress cheaply? How
Yeah.
offensive.
And by the way,
How
this
dare
was
you be
also
poor?
like right out of the pandemic. By the
Let's run
way,
through some weapon disarms,
Jeez.
just in case.
nah, you can fuck off. He's not a great person.
I forget he exists. I
Yeah.
honestly forgot that he existed.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
You can't. shoot her.
Did you just kill her?
Yeah.
Start of game, kill friend.
Remember what I taught you, Faith. Isolate them. Fight them one at a time if you gotta fight.
What the fuck was that?
It's meant to be like
Batman.
soft sparring because she's your friend.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, that's enough training, ladies. Gotta get to the real thing. Drake's got a job for yourself, so check in with him. Faith, let me know when you're ready to get going.
See you later, Faith.
Bye.
Oh God, Faith.
What would you like to do? Play a game or stay here? Where's my mouse cursor? It's too white. Oh, there it is.
Just me when I enter the rich suburbs. Too white here.
Oh god, this intro. There's so much about this game I love. Yeah, I played this game a lot. It's not a long game, but like it was the first game that I played where I was like, yeah, I can understand why people like to do speedrunning. Especially like in games like this.
Oh man, that option would confuse chat. I just thought about it. Hey chat, would you rather play a game or stay here? Pick one. Hello, Kenny.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot DICE made this game.
Yeah,
It's using their Frostbite engine, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah.
Because I remember when this game got released, Frostbite was like EA's fucking baby.
Yeah,
Absolutely like
I think-
throttled the shit out of DICE.
yeah, I think Mass Effect used it as well.
But once you finish showing off,
Um,
you might concentrate on some actual work. Get Celeste in position for a handoff.
Not the third one, but the one after that,
Yeah.
She'll be near the communications tower ahead
I
of
think. I can't remember.
Hey, I can give some good game news if you're down for some good game news.
Yeah.
So there was a game that came out in 2023 called Lords of the Fallen, which was it's a Soulsy game. It came out with quite a few issues, sadly. It like combat was a little bit floaty. There was a bit of unbalancing with enemies, and it wasn't like too great. And that kind of kept me away from playing it. I'm a big Souls person, you know me, but like I was like, there's a lot of reviews saying this game's pretty poo, so I won't go play it. The other day, they released a whole video of the 2.0 definitive edition, where they've listened to all the community's feedback. They basically fixed pretty much everything. And one of the coolest features that they have put in the game is not only does it have built-in seamless co-op, so you don't need a mod like... well done. So you don't need a
I'm
mod
relearning
like...
controls, alright?
So you don't need a mod like Elden Ring. But the coolest part is they said, hey, this is how Lords of the Fallen work now. If you have a copy of the game and a friend of yours doesn't have a copy of the game, they can download it, play the tutorial, and then you can invite them and they can play through the entire game with you without them needing to own it. And I'm like, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, we
That is-
need more games that do that. Because, like, that's what the, like, It Takes Two and A Way Out, they do that. It's like, oh, if one person has purchased the game, then the other person doesn't need to. So you don't
Yeah,
have to, you don't,
that's
it's not forcing two people to buy the game just to, like, play it together.
Keep moving and give her the bag. Cell will take it from there.
I thought that was pretty cool. It is also 67% off right now on Steam until May 1st, which is which is where it's usually £50. It is more close to 15. So it's a good deal.
So, like, I remember one little speedrunning trick from this game where it's like, instead of just running forward, it's quicker to, like, jump sideways and then move forward. Because it puts you at, like, full momentum right away. Instead of, like, having to lead up to a run.
Ah.
But you go completely sideways, you said.
Oh no!
Womp womp.
Yeah. I don't know why she didn't grab it.
Oh, it was her fault now, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, like, you like, hop sideways like this.
Oh, the movement tech. Whoa!
Yeah, she grabbed it that
Oh, there
time.
you go. Everything in this was a little too bright for me. You look down at the floor when you're in the sun, you're like, ah, my eyes!
Remember, this is what the sun is. I know we don't see it often.
Hello! You trying to fight the helicopter? Wow.
Yeah, that's a dangerous place to go. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was gonna say, what the fuck? They're brave. What the fuck?
I reckon that's like if you don't do the jump to like grab the pipe, so you can you can swing from the helicopter instead, maybe.
Ah. I thought it went the more morbid route and it would chop you up. Yup.
Hintan, never fade system colors.
Wires are fizzing about you, Faith. Sounds like some blues are headed your way. News chopper tipped them off.
Oh, and these means that there's a collectible nearby, I think.
On my way back, I watched a pigeon try to court another pigeon.
Yeah, they do that.
I just waiting for my train, and they're all just like doing their thing as pigeons do, just pecking around. And then one came and landed next to another, and it just poofed up and started going, oh. I was like, oh, go you.
Anyone see L? Leave mark, please. Suriga, good luck. Yeah, I see pigeons courting each other all the time. Most of the time, it's just like the male pigeon doing like the, and the
Yes.
female pigeon is just like fuck off.
Wow.
This one poofed up really big as well. They was like, poof.
Yeah. I think they also do that when they want food from a human as well, because they always used to walk up to me going, that, or they just wanted to have sex with me.
Yeah, that's just quoting me.
Oh shit.
Saw that handsome face, was like, damn.
Well, people know the way to Beef's heart now, I guess. Go
Yeah.
up to them and start going, ooh.
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
Oh, nice jump.
Yeah, this is the thing that I like about this game. Is like, yes, you could argue it's quite a linear game, but there are always ways to like optimize your like.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready.
There's a collectible here. Let me get it first.
Oh no. Oh, Jesus. That flea full of bullets, Beef.
I'm fine.
Imagine watching someone in real life do that.
I thought I could get on top of it.
It's like 6 bullets in you.
Oh. See what I mean?
Wires are going crazy. Get out of there, Faith.
And she.
Patching Celeste. You there, Sal?
What the hell's happening? I can hear gunshots and that bird seems a little too curious.
Faith's on her way. Get your ass ready to move.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The red box.
Oh. Well, that was for your stomach.
Yeah, this was also of the era where it was like, oh, you can take a bull hit. It's fine. We'll just have red vision when you're dying. Or grey vision. forgot how to pick up gun. There we go. Oh, this is awful.
You ready, Phil?
Yep, I can see Faith now.
There's a secret package. Where's package? No, I need package. Leave me alone. In here?
Cops just mumbling to each other. What was she talking about? Package.
Package.
Oh my god, the methods of this dystopian future or just something else.
Yeah. Oh. Where is it?
Man.
Looking for a yellow package. Anyone see package?
No. Nay.
It's fine.
Get to Celeste. There are more blues on the way.
Come on, Faith. CPF on you, Tao. Hey, throw me the bag! Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
Game Boy
right
Advance
here.
download play. That's what I was thinking when you were talking
I'll
about
be fine.
the sharing of games.
Get out of here!
They were doing that shit way back then.
Hell yeah.
Nintendo would never fucking do that anymore.
You gotta get off that roof.
That's true. But speaking of Nintendo,
Yeah.
and I mentioned to you that I'm going to be doing the whole Zelda Chronicles thing.
Oh yeah.
Funnily enough, today it says Nintendo of America unofficial. So I don't know if this is fully true, but it says on our way to play Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack for members June 5th.
Don't know what the hell's happening.
So they're putting Wind Waker on there as well now. There you
Yeah,
go. There's
they-
Wind Waker ticked off.
The GameCube, they're doing GameCube emulation on the Switch 2 finally.
Okay.
It's just fucking weird. They have Wind Waker HD ready to go, but they're like, nah, just have the original GameCube one.
But that makes too much sense, Beef. You can't do that.
I mean, I can sort of understand the people wanting to play the original, because the Wind Waker one had a lot of blue.
Going to see Pope.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Break-in last week? Yeah, anyways, it's 56 West Arlen Drive. Tell Lieutenant Miller.
Copy that. I'll relay the message, Officer Connors.
Thanks. Connor's out.
Hello, sis.
You there, kiddo?
Hey, Mark.
I bet you're listening to the chatter.
You know me.
We'll try and get some sleep.
Cutscenes are really quiet, but the game is really loud.
Word out tomorrow. See why those blues got itchy trigger fingers. I'll drop by later, okay? And don't chuck that pizza. I like the toppings matured.
Matured. Yeah,
Ew.
I know. See you, Mark.
Shots fired.
There's
Repeat,
matured, and then
All
there's
units proceed to
mold.
56
getting
West Arlen
moldy,
Drive.
dude. Yeah, Jesus.
Proceed with caution.
Kate!
Oh, you're not going to be cards.
Where are you? Kate, where are you?
Hey,
Mark,
you off?
just get on comms and track me.
That's nice of her to have a Kate alarm set up in her computer.
Almost there.
Well, anytime you'd like to tell me where there is and what the hell you're doing.
I think this is
feel
the other
free.
thing I like as well, is that there are
My
certain
sister.
buildings that are landmarks, and when you're in different levels, you can like tell where you are. Based, like I saw this building earlier in the tutorial, which was over there, and I saw that building as well.
Okay.
So it's like, oh, now I'm by the RP&A building, but later we might be over on that building. We can see RP&A from there. And there's a big
Goodwill design.
light tower. Yeah, Goodwill design, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is when DICE was at its peak. I'm pretty sure. When did Mirror's
Yeah.
Edge get released?
Oh god, that makes me nervous. Why would you do it? Why? Beef, why?
But it's the grand opening.
That's.
Oh.
I'm gonna climb this fence. Damn, that fence got
To be
bolted.
fair, it warned me at like the last moment. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, this level I used to know really well. I remember trying to beat my times on this level. Barely remember it now.
Oh, beef is now all
No!
pooped up. Oh. So you punch it?
Just try to revive it with punches.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Sorry, it was so intense, I almost vomited.
On West Arlen. Nice place. I guess that's where you're headed, but be
The
careful.
fear just got
I'll
to
tell
him.
'em what's
Yeah.
going on there.
Wait, okay.
What happened?
I tried to. I didn't jump. I just fell.
You know he was running for mayor, right? Finally, someone who can
Oh, you have to
actually
press it
make a
again.
difference.
Oh no! Now I don't have the momentum. I'm
Ow.
just gonna go this way.
Bit of barbed wire there.
She'll be right, mate. Yeah, she'll be right.
Easy boy.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, mate.
Like here, I remember like a tiny little bit of speed tech is basically having like enough momentum and height so that you don't grab that railing down there. You land right on top of it and roll it off, and it's like you know, all it does is shave off like a second or two, you know.
Speed run. Speed running. I like the hands left and right going.
Yeah. It's immersive. This is the thing that always annoyed me. I was like, are the buttons red because of my runner vision, or are they just red?
I don't know.
Exactly. How am I supposed to know what is actually red in this universe, or what is just my eyes seeing it as red?
Mall this weekend? Then you need to stop by the Taste of New Eden restaurant for breakfast, lunch, dinner, or even just a snack. The Taste of New Eden.
Oh.
It's a little bit of paradise.
Green.
Green. It's a nice, actual soft color in here. I do like it. Oh.
Kate? What are you doing here?
What happened? Did you?
No! You don't recognize him?
Should I?
It's Robert. Robert Pope, friend of Dad's.
Shit, that Pope.
He
The
called
Pope?
me. We hadn't talked much since I joined up. He had a break-in last week. He's still a campaigner. Don't you read the news?
It's not news anymore. It's advertising.
He was running for mayor.
So the break-in must have really spooked him then.
That's what I thought. But it was odd. He told me about the break-in, asked me to come, then asked after you.
Really? I haven't seen him for at least 10 years.
Anyway, he was alive when I got here. Just sitting at his desk, writing. Everything went black. When I came to, he'd been shot. And I'm pretty sure it's with my gun. There was a book on the desk. A diary.
But it wasn't me, I swear.
I'm sure there was someone else in the building. Left my radio in the car, haven't had time to phone it in.
Come on, come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
This isn't the time to run. I'm not like you. Running will just make me look guilty.
You think this was an accident, Kate? There are no accidents in this city. Someone wanted him dead and wanted you to take the fall.
Help me, Effie, please. You've got contacts. There's gotta be more to this. Something he knew. Something he wanted to tell me.
I can't get involved in this, Kate. You know what I do. I just can't.
Blue's incoming, Faith. You might want to be outgoing right about, now.
I'll see what I can do.
If this goes down badly, find Lieutenant Miller, my superior. Take anything you find to him.
I'm serious, Faith. Remember, they're not playing nice. Get out of there.
Now go! And Faith, thank you.
And your sister was just not. She's not embraced that hug very well. She just kind of like
Yeah.
looked down and went, "Yeah, I'll just take this hug." Thanks.
SWAT swarming on you, Faith. Find a way out of there.
Oh god, frame rate. Why is frame rate bad?
Oh!
Why is frame rate gone bad? Oh! Too many entities.
The police are using their frame reduction guns.
Should be an exit through the accounting offices.
Holy shit, I think this game uses my CPU or something.
I was about to say that because you're also streaming on Discord too.
Maybe. Well, it shouldn't be that bad. Hang on, let me check what my resources are being used. No, it should be fine. That thing shouldn't be using... Why is that using so much RAM? That can go. No, everything's fine. There we go.
Oh, that's better.
I think it was just an errant program being stupid. I don't remember how to get up there. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well, you best remember fast, old laddie.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, just in time. They didn't see you escape.
Oh, what the fuck?
How did they know you were there? Bullshit.
Oh, it really doesn't like things in this game.
Oh, that helicopter's a really bad shot.
Yeah.
That bird ain't playing around. Get your ass to the CEC News building. I'm finding you a way out. Get running, girls.
Package. Package. Package.
Package.
Oh! The package! No! Oh, no!
What was that girl screaming as she fell to her death? Package.
Package!
Package.
Awkward jump.
Ooh. Alexander makes a good point. There's gonna be like bullet holes everywhere. Like fucking. It's gonna clean that up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ugh.
Updates. Oh. I thought the elevator was getting updates.
I remember looking at these and being like,
Damn, what a mess.
whoa, how'd they do that? How'd they make bumps in texture?
Shit, man, this damn. So you know him, huh? Well, you sure opened a can of worms on this one. Take the bridge across the avenue.
We have
and
a
Breaking
breaking
news.
story here at City Eye Channel News. Attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope has been found dead at his offices on West Arlen. Reports confirm that Pope suffered a single fatal gunshot wound to the head. We'll bring you regular updates on the story as they unfold.
Yeah, I also love like the what's the word for like music that changes as you like flow through? Procedural music, I guess. Like the music that's kind of like it remains as a beat throughout. Like you can sort of hear in the background. I don't know if it's coming across, but like as you like get into different sequences, it gets more intense or like gets quieter.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the word for it. I don't know what the word is.
Why does it do that? Why is it? Oh, why is it so laggy?
Oh, crunchy frames.
Oh, I don't think it likes modern computers. It shouldn't be this bad.
Yeah, it's a pretty old game.
Oh my god, I'm playing at like 5 frames a second. What the fuck? Hang on, I need to see what fix this.
I saw it speed up for like half a second the second you paused. Like all the frames came back.
Mirror's Edge lag with OBS. What? Why is it saying VR? No. Oh, it's probably because it is using. I literally fixed my stream stuff so that it wasn't using as much GPU, and it was using CPU instead, and now it's just like, fucking. I think I should have just kept it as it was. Uh-oh. I think the game crashed.
Oh no.
Okay.
Does it auto save?
No.
I think so. But it's also like doesn't really take long to play. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch back to using I think I have to stop stream to do it though. Hang on.
You do, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright. Bear with me everyone. I'm gonna just quickly stop stream and restart it to get some fixes. I will be back in a moment. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Let me check. Okay, yeah, it's not using as much CPU anymore. Launch the game. Hopefully this will make it better. Fan has left us. He has gone to the void.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Oh god, I alt-tabbed to... no, there we go, it's fine. Oh, this is worse. Now it's telling me encoding overloaded. What? Use a faster encoding preset. Fuck me. Fuck me sideways.
Fuck boy.
Encoding preset. Fast. Man, this game, it really doesn't like this game. Hi, Mocha.
breaking story here at City Eye Channel News. Attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope has been found dead in his offices on West.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
Yeah, like as soon as the glass breaks, everything goes to shit.
Actually, it went to shit even before that on stream.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? PhysX support. That's probably it. PhysX, like, breaks everything. That's probably what is... I'm gonna turn this down as well. Game will have to be restarted. I remember PhysX breaking shit on Borderlands as well.
Yeah, it's a temperamental bitch.
Let's try it again.
We have a breaking story here at City Eye Channel News. Attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope has been found dead.
Picking up squad cars moving in on you. You ain't got much time.
Oh, but it's smoother now.
Trying to surround you, Faith. Push through to the plaza.
I think it's smoother on your end, but
on Discord it's not.
On Discord it's fine, but on OBS it's like the actual stream it's not.
Wait, really? Because on my capture it's showing it fine. Okay.
Chat, is it a slideshow or is it normal?
Hi, Awesome Spice, how you doing? Mirrors, Edge, OBS, encoding overloaded. Stream is a slideshow? Oh man. So your computer cannot handle both the video and the encoding stream. Huh? But like, this is an old game.
Check the resources of just everything.
Well, like everything's fine on my resources. Let me bring up the game and see what happens then.
Do you have it on window capture or game capture?
I have it on game capture, but I think it's Discord. I think Discord is shit in the bed with this game because Discord just went up to like 60% GPU.
Yeah, just try stopping the stream on Discord.
Yeah, I think some games really don't like Discord. This might be better.
You gotta push through to the plaza, Faith. There's a route through the tunnels ahead.
Is that better on the stream?
It was an improvement, but it's not. It went from like maybe like 2 frames to like 8.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not good. What the fuck?
Try now, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, there we go. There you go. Nah, yeah, that's an improvement.
Oh, but I just stopped playing though. I think there's a big delay on stream.
Oh yeah, that would probably do it.
Okay. Yeah, Farnero's gone. He went to Void. Okay, let me try and change this to that.
Oh yeah, the delay is huge. Sorry.
You good?
I'm so used to Discord being like instantaneous. I'm like, oh shit, no, it's fucked. It's bad. But it was actually fine.
Okay. Let me close that. Do that. Okay. It should be better at least. Try refresh the stream if there's a big delay.
Behind your Faith, just keep running. Should be an exit off the rail overpass in the plaza ahead. Creek heads to the other side to get down.
I think it's delay in general. Because I refreshed the entire page. It's alright.
I mean, I can stream it on low resolution for you and see if that's better.
Nah, that's alright.
Well, because sometimes it's nice to have like the live reactions and all that.
That's true. You raised a valid point.
Yeah, let me. What I'll do is it's going to be shit quality for you, but.
I don't care that much.
Stream quality 480p. There we go.
Oh, it's like I'm watching someone play a PlayStation 2 game. Even better.
Okay, sorry for the technical troubles, everyone. We're back.
Hey, let's get you out of here.
Glass in your eyes.
Oh, I love to see it.
You okay? Come on.
You did good, Faith. No word on what's got the blues so trigger happy, but I'll keep on it. And, don't worry about your sis, okay? We'll fix it.
Was that just some random dude who helped you?
No, he's another runner.
Cool.
So he was like, "Oh, I got this guy will help you. He's meeting you there."
Take long to lose him?
Oh, yeah.
Nah, those blues can't move for shit. Got a little gun happy though.
Wires are fizzing about Pope's murder. Blue traffic is up. Way up. Don't know what's got into them. Must be contract renewal time. Be careful out there, Sal.
So why all the heat?
Our girl's been lifting evidence from a crime scene. Now every cop in the city seems to be after her.
That the evidence you lifted?
Yeah, I think it's from a diary. Rest of it was gone. All I can make out are Icarus, maybe, and to the highest.
Icarus. Wasn't he the Greek guy?
Yeah, his dad made him some wings out of feathers and wax. Then the boy flew too close to the sun. And psst, no more wings, no more Icarus. If anyone's heard anything, then you know who it'll be, Faith.
Yeah?
I know he ain't a runner anymore, but he's got contacts. You can't avoid him forever.
Wanna bet?
Who?
Jackknife.
Jackknife.
Yeah, Jackknife.
Got a location on Jackknife. He's on some rooftop.
Oh, I remember a speedrunning trick here as well.
Roots crawling with blues.
I don't know if I can do it though. So
Follow the canal to the Hampton
the intended route is you climb up there, you jump across the poles, you do over there, because you can't obviously barbed wire in the way. But like, let me see if I can do it. I think it's here. It's like you have to like jump on the bucket, and then wall run. Oh, yeah.
And then just get tangled up in the barbed wire.
No. There's also like a little bit of an invisible wall as well. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. They may have patched it as well.
City authorities
Oh.
are investigating the death of
Unacceptable.
attorney and mayoral candidate Robert Pope.
They probably haven't. I'm just not good at doing it.
CPF have one suspect and are currently
I mean, when was the last time you played this?
I've a while.
A long time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run for it.
Yeah, it really doesn't take long. It like literally runs out of an alleyway and the cops are just like, there's it!
The world's most conspicuous person goes to. Hey.
Bit fragile to die from barbed wire, but can still take bullets, yeah.
It's her one weakness.
Yeah.
Fortifications.
They got you surrounded, Faith. Get yourself into the storm drains.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't the way. Jesus.
Ah, that was the way.
Anyone know if that's the sound it makes when you fall from a great height?
What, the sound of a train?
Yeah. I do remember, like, if you do speedrun this section and get down here quicker, there's like a good chance that the helicopter will kill you because it's like scripted to like, yeah, it's scripted to leave a certain trigger, but it won't leave if you do it too fast or something.
Interesting.
Oh. Very loud noise. Oh.
Going. Don't think those blues won't come down here. Hey, I'm getting something on the wires. Shit. Looks like they anticipated you might duck in here and send a sniper team ahead.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh, buddy, hello. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's huge. Look at him. It does that thing where like it renders my 3D model in front of the, so it looks like I have tiny hands.
You have tiny hands. All that rat is fucking huge.
Fucking huge rat.
Take those snipers out or keep out of their way. Just get your ass through there.
Uh-oh. Huh.
Oh.
I'm fine. Huh.
You're inside. Get out of there, Faith.
Oh, no, no. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Help. Where? Over there.
Hey, oh wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Ain't got no legs no more.
That door, apparently, but it didn't...
Maybe there was like a bomb.
On their way to Birmingham to eat all the rubbish. Yeah, aren't the bin workers like still on strike? Oh, it was this button on the wall. I mean, I'm glad the bin workers were on strike, because apparently they're being paid fucking chips.
Yeah, if they're going on strike to get paid more, definitely. That's why unions are so great when they
Yep.
work properly.
Yeah, apparently the Birmingham Council responded to them, and the bin guys were just like not fucking good enough. What?
What did they respond with? Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if that's public information.
Okay.
But there has obviously been an increase in rat activity. Whoopsie daisy. So I pressed shift because my brain was like, shift is sprint. But it's not. There is no sprint
Shift
button
go.
in this game.
Shift go up pipe faster.
Yeah, that's what my brain was thinking. Oh, come on, really?
This is Hampton Town access point. Your exit, Faith. Jackknife ain't far.
Wonder if they expect you to do something different. Yeah, they wanted me to jump like this, but I wanted to be quick and do it effectively, but it wasn't effective in terms of staying alive. Basically, this game's version of risk and reward is like you can take the risk and try and do something that might be end up being quicker, but it might be more likely that you'll die and fall. Package.
What package?
Oh no, they learned. They learned they could just move over here.
Figured out they have legs.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't know how to. Oh. I'll do it.
Anyway, so I started lost.
Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. If you want to be fast, you want to avoid combat. But if you want to kill some cops, you can just do that.
Tom's favorite pastime.
Ooh, did you just shoot me in the cooch?
You did.
I was like, that was like full damage as I was above him, so that's the only thing that could have been. I can't remember how to get over. Oh. Okay. Genuinely don't remember.
Crane, maybe? No.
No. Might just be jump off this. Yeah, there you go.
Simple as.
Look, Jackknife may know something about Pope's murder, so don't let him wind you up, okay? He used to be a pretty decent runner. God knows who he's working for now.
Making me look like an idiot in front of this cool guy.
Oh, he's so cool, he's so handsome.
He's running better than I am.
Oh no.
Faith, you're losing them.
Shut up.
The sheer concentration.
No. Ah, fucking loser.
Idiot.
Can you find another way through to him?
Oh god,
Almost.
that was a weird kind of jump. Uh-oh. Bone break.
Pavement.
I know what you're here for, Faithy.
Just tell me what Icarus has to do with Pope's murder, Jack.
I heard a cop did it.
You heard wrong then.
You a fan of wrestling, Faith? Pope was a wrestling fan. He even employed an ex-wrestler to handle his security. Travis Burfield used to go by the name of Ropeburn.
Is this going somewhere?
Ropeburn? Well, he's really just a thug who got lucky. And sometimes people are too ignorant to see their place. Always want to swim in the big pond. Never see the bigger fish. If I were you, I'd start with that glorified slab of meat. Happy hunting, Faithy.
Listen, I don't know about going to Ropeburn straight away.
I'm not. I'm gonna see Miller.
Oh, Faith, what are you doing? You gonna tell him about Jackknife?
Not yet. He's still a cop. No matter what Kate says.
Yeah, fuck the cops.
Yeah, fuck the Rogers.
Yeah. He's heading for his car. Lieutenant Miller? I'm Faith. Kate's sister?
She never mentioned a sister.
Yeah, well, we're not the mentioning kind. She told me to find you if things went bad.
She's been arrested. And you wouldn't be the suspect seen fleeing from the crime scene, would you?
Well now, it's
Missy's
difficult
characters
to
and
recall
Catalyst,
with
same.
a gun in my face.
I know what you are.
You know it was a setup.
A homosexual.
Wouldn't be capable of something
Oh,
like this.
no.
But my captain's asking some difficult questions, and I can't even get in to see her.
What do you know about something called Icarus?
Why?
It's mentioned on this. It was in Pope's hand. I think it's from his diary.
You took evidence.
Kate's the only family I have, Lieutenant. And blues in jail don't last long. She goes down for this, it's a death sentence.
I won't stop you. I owe that much to Kate. But there are plenty of people who'll try. And I can't stop them either. You better learn how to run.
Running is what I do best.
Oh my god, is she Batman?
Ropeburn's got an office at Seaburfield International Shipping.
I
near the
think
riding
I am
bus
going
subway.
to
Should be a sign on top
take
of
this
the building, so I'll
opportunity
guide you. Look,
to try and go back to sleep.
broke some
It's
forward
like
pass
4 o'clock in the morning.
then headbutted the ref.
That's fair.
So if this Ropeburn
Okay.
really is mixed up
Okay.
with murder and
Have a
Kate
good
setup,
night,
then sure won't be
Sarge.
a talker. He'll be a fighter.
Goodbye, running in the mirrors of the edging.
It's so bright. Oh. Ow. Man, I used to know this game so well. And obviously, like, you know, long enough time, any game you know really well is going to eventually be hard to remember how to do all the things that you used to do very goodly. The great thing about this game is that because it's so bright, I can see all the bits on my monitor that I need to give it clean. Mirrors. Remember this game like the back of my hand. I remember it. Like, I remember a lot of the main things. I just don't remember, like, the optimum route, you know? But yeah, I used to play the shit ton out of this over and over again. It's just a really fun game. Kind of before EA went into its really shitty phase. There is package. Where is package? There it is. The Tower of Babel. That's what that's supposed to be. I was even one of the people who actually got the DLC. Oh wow, I didn't even know there was DLC. Oh, well, okay. There's certainly no DLC on the PC version. Just unlockables. Yeah. Shit, you didn't miss out on anything. Okay, fair.
I just do what I'm told. You know that? Yeah, well, I don't know what to do. I facilitated things. And I got more folks watching me than just you. And they wanted us to wrap her up all night in those blues. Yeah, so we don't
Purely just the time trial abstract. Oh, I have the time trial stuff, yeah.
In 2 days it'll all be over. Today's front page will be tomorrow's kitty litter.
This game came out during, like, the peak of, like, parkour popularity, I think.
Will, right? The precious Project Icarus will be fine. 5 by 5. Now don't get your panties in a bunch. Look, if you get that new place on
I can see this game being really fun for, like, making your own courses, though. Using, like, the abstract map stuff.
all quiet once you get above street level. See you there. And don't bring any of your friends. We good? Good.
Good.
Anyways, I gotta get some chow. Frame like this don't hold up itself, you know.
Might be the PC version who got everything. Console back in the day was sold as DLC. That might be the case, yeah.
So, Ropeburn did know something, huh? Wonder who he's meeting with. Get back here and we'll find a way to make you an uninvited guest. Hey, look sharp. I'm getting Blue's heading for you. You must have triggered a silent alarm somewhere. Ass out now.
I can't use it. Oh no, I didn't press the button. Oh, fucking God. Oh, this is awful. Why do I... I'm trying to... I'm just breaking every window. I'm not going through anything. Okay, there we go.
More Blues. Head for the roof. Don't forget, you're public enemy number 1, Faith.
I just hate that. The thing that I find annoying is trying to break through a window and move forward at the same time is really... Oh, the glass was already gone. Kill me! Kill me! Yeah, just surrounded by broken glass, yeah. But can I not break that glass? Okay. It wouldn't let me. I'm blind. Want a parkour game that's like just like you make deliveries and it's non-violent. Yeah, Catalyst kind of did have that. Yeah, I just didn't like the open worldness of Catalyst. I like the level-based structure that this game has. Oops. Also, hi, Mike and Thrope. How you doing?
I'll update you when you get closer. Watch it, Faith. The Blues have a chopper incoming.
It's Mirror's Edge Catalyst. It was basically a reboot for this game.
Watch it, Blues up ahead. Looks like you're gonna have to fight.
Nah, I ain't fighting nothing. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I have to, otherwise they'll kill me. Oh my god, my aim. Oh my god, it's so loud. Uh-oh.
That's the end of the phase. Now get going.
It's a reboot game, so it's neither prequel nor sequel. That's why I got so confused when I played it, because I was like, when does this take place? I don't recognize any of these characters or these stories. Basically, it was like the first Mirror's Edge game that they had made in ages, and they were like, fuck it, let's just not make any story, let's just make it a reboot. A fondness for the color red. I don't know why, I just assumed there was going to be something there. I was like, yeah, it seems like right to jump straight away. Didn't want to give my eyes a chance to get used to the brightness or anything.
Should be some cover ahead from scaffolding. Try and lose some of the heat in there.
It's basically been too long to do a sequel or anything. I don't know, though. I think there are some games that in a series that have had a longer break and still do sequels. Like Devil May Cry tried to do that with a reboot game, and that was fucking awful. And then they were like, let's just do DMC 5, and it was great. I'm sure that's like EA's... that's probably what EA was thinking as well, though. Oh, you're gonna die, mate. Oh. Well. That went different than what I saw in my head. Maybe someday. Just like a parkour delivery guy in a vaguely Kowloon City style thing. Yeah, that would be really cool. I would play that. There was like 12 years between DMC 4 and 5. But this is Mirror's Edge. It wasn't that popular to begin with. Kind of more like a cult classic. Yeah, but surely then, knowing that, they would do better to appease the fans of the cult classic. But no, what am I saying? That's EA. EA would only ever care about trying to bring in more people to make money. Why can I not? There we go. Oh, I wasn't looking. Sorry, man. No, I got distracted. Yeah, EA wouldn't do that shit. EA is basically just like, how can we put loot boxes in everything? Money. No, I know it's probably to keep it the same PG rating. I was so expecting a huge blood splatter.
Chopper's got a call from its mama. It's bugging out. Not for long, I'll bet.
Get up. Okay, you're not. Oh, right. So the only death like in that whole game is such a weird moment. Yeah. Well, I mean, you shoot the guys in the face if you want to. His armor is keeping all the jam in. Yeah. I remember this moment being a cool moment. If I can fucking get up. There we go.
Did you just do what I think you did? God damn it, girl. I just spilled my Joe all over the keyboard.
Spilled my
Hey,
Joe all
can
over
you
the
get a message to
keyboard.
Miller? I need to see him again.
Sure.
Oh yeah, like you kind of have to do that. Yeah. Spilled my Joe.
I received your message.
I started looking into Ropeburn.
Why?
He's Travis Burfield, Pope's head of security.
You think he killed Pope?
Maybe. He sure as hell set Kate up. Wanted a cop to go down for it. And he wasn't alone. Heard him mention Project Icarus.
Burfield is dangerous, Faith. He's not someone you want to mess with.
He framed my sister.
I'm sorry, Faith.
For what?
For this. I don't want Kate to go down for this either. But we've got private firms muscling in on our districts. Bowstring city security, they call it. They're breathing down our necks, waiting for us to slip up. The only way they might go easy on us, and easy on Kate, is if I give them...
Me.
Yes.
All I care about is Kate. And for her sake, I'm gonna let you go. But if you pull a gun on me again, I will kill you. And right now, I think I'd be doing the city a favor.
Walk away is so weird. I remember thinking these animations were great at the time, but I can sort of see the method they use to animate, and it's a little bit janky at times.
There's a bird going in the direction of Ropeburn's meeting.
You think it's Ropeburn's pal?
Maybe, but it looked like a CPF one to me. And how many other people can get their paws on a bird in this place?
Not many. Hey, you better get going if you want to catch them. And keep off street level 2. Blue's around.
Alright, where are we now? What familiar buildings are there? There's the big one over there. Man, this game is just still so pretty. And it's like, this game manages to be so pretty, and this was made in 2006, 2007, something like that. I really feel that like graphics don't need to be better, or fidelity doesn't need to be better. It is purely about style and lighting. Oops. The way, if this game was made today, they would scream woke. Yeah. Oh, no. When am I? I'm confused. Oh. It must be 8K, said No Gamer Ever. I'm still playing games on 1080p, and I am fine with it. Like, maybe my stance might change if I actually play a game in 4K 120 FPS. But, like, I'm still fine with my 1080 60, you know? I could... Things Meatloaf would do for love. Anything. That. Haha. Meme. Well, Meatloaf exists in this universe. 8K 240 FPS. Yeah, that's gonna be the next standard. The unrealistic standard that AAA devs are gonna have to fulfill. Otherwise, you're a woke company. It's all marketing, yeah. I fully believe that the next Witcher game that they're working on is... the only reason for its existence is to sell NVIDIA GPUs. Especially based off the trailer that I've already seen for it. Considering that the trailer is just like... using in-game footage on an unreleased Unreal Engine and... unreleased and NVIDIA card, and I mean, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Stop making unrealistic standards. I'm Meatloaf? Okay. Oh, I have to go down the pipe. Gamer Rage is all marketing, yeah. Isn't there like a point where the human eye just physically can't see the difference in quality? Yeah, there is. That's the door I just came through. I was wondering why it looked weird.
It's a labyrinth, and quiet too. No wonder Ropeburn picked it. But if there's a bird involved, I'm guessing they'll be near the roof. You're gonna need to find a way up.
Gamer Rage is absolutely marketing, and people know that it works because any Steam discussion on a popular game, like like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, or what was it that I was looking at? Lethal Company. Like, whenever a popular game gets a new patch and you look at the discussions for it, it is full of people rage baiting into getting Steam awards so that people give them free points, basically. With, like, the clown, like, reaction, or the, like, take my points reaction. So people know full well that it works. If random guy on Steam knows that it works, you can sure as hell bet that the big company and publishers know it works. Oh, okay. Is it? Oh, there's no platform there. That's fine. Damn it. To get rid of the Jester emote? I think they should just get rid of Steam Awards full stop. That's the only way it's ever gonna stop. It's like, I don't know, I don't understand it. It's like, okay, cool, now you have a bunch of points, so what? Yeah, no, this is like a thing that I fully think Valve should just get rid of. That, like, it makes so many Steam discussions and so many, like, patch notes, comments, utterly unreadable because of the fucking war between people to try and get the most points possible. Oh, I need to turn that off.
Seriously?
Yeah. Should never have trusted a Blue. He's with Ropeburn. Bet he's up to his neck in this Icarus stuff. I'm heading up. See what I can find out about Pope and Kate.
If he sends you, we can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Oh, yeah.
Fade.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Oh god, I remember. This is like the stupid combat forced encounter thing. And I slow-mode at the wrong time. Yeah, this was an annoying part. Do you think you'll get skin deep? Maybe? I think I've heard of it.
If he sends you, we can both go to hell. No one threatens me.
Fade.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Better talk fast. I can see your hands starting to sweat. You set up Kate Connors, didn't you?
That little cop? Yeah.
Had to be a cop, right?
I don't mess in politics.
Who killed Pope? You?
No! I hired someone.
Who?
A professional. Meeting him tomorrow, 2 p.m. Atrium in the mall, downtown. You'll recognize him.
Why were you with Miller?
You sure you want to know about that? Pull me up and I'll tell you.
Watch him, Fade.
Try it. You're roadkill.
Sure.
Shit! Merc, someone shoot. They got Ropeburn. What the?
Blue's about to crash the party, Fade. Get out of there.
That's not the way. Hi Mike, how you doing? Oh, that's not the way, apparently. There was a Mass Effect 3 QT that took me like an hour after hunting down that cyborg. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a door there. Man, everyone fucking hated, what was it, like Kyle, something like that? Everyone hated that character. And I kind of agree. Oh. Oh, thank you, Mike. I will hydrate. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'll need a pee in a second, though. Probably go pee once we finish this level. Oh, this isn't the way. I always get so confused. Oh! I think you just gotta wait for the elevator or something.
Elevator shaft's the fastest way out. Only way out, too. One way or another, you've got to get that elevator moving.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, fucking Kai Lang, yeah.
Jackknife was bang on the money about Roper and he's behind this. Wonder who his professional is. I'm boosting your signal. Try and find a way through.
Oh, she didn't run on the wall.
Signal set. Seems you might be clear of the blues for now. Looks like the Riding Park subway stop's closed. Some kind of renovation work. Oh boy, Blue's going into the subway. You gotta go deeper, Faith.
Man, I just love the fucking aesthetics of this game. Oh no. Oh, there's a button. Trapped forever.
Blue's ahead trying to cut you off. Get ready to fight.
I don't care. I'm not looking to see if there's a train. Switch override in my office, the janitor. That was James Bond door noise. Remember, feed Scruffy. Diploma Janitor of the Month. Presented by Chief Janitor Boss, the Janitor, to Janitor number 33, Section 1B, the Janitor.
in your signal.
Oh. Punch. Yeah. Got a little rat friend, yeah. Oh, I gotta get there fast. Oh, I hate this. Oh, why is it still so loud even though I turned it off?
Hey, the train. Take
Oh.
the train.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey, the train. Take the train.
Not quick enough. The train! Take the train! Oh god. Oh, that's horrible.
Hey, the train.
Take the train.
Look sharp. Old tunnel ahead. Jump to another train.
Oh, that would kill you.
Shit, the Blues are stopping trains in the tunnels now.
See, I feel like if I was ever going to apply to do a speedrun at GDQ, it would absolutely be this game.
Nice work, you know. Real nice.
Oh,
If you get any
we
more
just
trouble,
caused a
we'll
crash.
start a job near you. She'll help you out.
Don't think about it. Oh, take care, Alex. Okay, I will be right back. I need a pee-pee.
What are you thinking about?
A murderer?
Yeah?
Yeah. Pope's. Got a tip-off about a meet at the New Eden Mall tomorrow. Gonna pay a visit.
Shit, Faith. Why are you doing this? It's not your fight. Just, I don't know, lay low.
Everything's changed. The city's different now. I keep thinking of my folks. They thought this place was something worth protecting. Mom and Dad were friends with Pope. Organized protests, lobbied the mayor, took me and Kate on marches. But I never really understood why back then. What it meant.
Merc said your mom died.
She was killed during the downtown riots. Protest marches that went bad.
After that, we, well, pretty much fell apart. Dad never forgave himself, and I left home soon after. Guess I never really forgave him either.
That's when you met Merc?
He caught me, breaking into his place.
No kidding. You never said that.
He offered to train me. Felt like a good way off the street, so I took it. Not much else going for me.
What you're doing now, Faith, is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
They got my sister involved, Sel, and I need to clear her name. I owe her that much. I'll survive. That's what we do.
Survival is overrated. You need to live a little, too.
Hey, you want to come with me tomorrow? Could use the help.
Can't. Drake's got me on the job. Doesn't mean
56A.
Faith. Take care.
The New Eden Mall should be ahead of you, but watch it. Mayor Callahan's on some kind of campaign drive-about. A few streets away, so there are roadblocks all over the place.
Oh, sorry, I went for pee-pee break. Yeah, for some reason the, I think I might be able to, because there's like multiple sliders here. Zaxion.
Can't hear you. Maybe if we had a better signal.
What if I do that? If I do that and then lower the volume on my volume mixer, that might be better. Hi Zaxion, how was Stardew Valley? Welcome in. Yeah, the cutscenes are mixed in much quieter, but this might fix it. Still a bit loud. And Andrew, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I was pee-pee. I was doing pee-pee. Show the pee-pee. And Victor. Oops. We bribed Evan with food to get him to work the mines. Well, I hope you both had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Absolute sweet beans. Both of you. Oh, my leg. So where are we now in the city? I need to get up higher. Sorry, it's still too loud. I love audio balancing. Bring it down to 20%. Thank you for the resub, Victor. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Andrew as well. How you doing? Everyone's being a sweet bean. Why? I kind of enjoy most of this game. Actually, no. There's like, especially in like the last level. The last level is like more combat, and it kind of sucks because of that. But like, most of the other levels I think are fine. Like I was saying before I went for my pee-pee, if I was to ever learn to speedrun a game and try and do like GDQ speedrun or something, it would be this game for sure. I feel like there's not enough like GDQ speedruns of this game. Is your sweet bean? Wow.
Get down track 4 to the next access stairway. Should be an alley close by there. Get you back on the roofs before long. The alley's right there, see it? Take it.
I think it's when this game focuses on combat, it's at its weakest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, still really unique. I love this game. Fog's energy low, but wanting to go gym. Maybe take it easy today. You had a big day.
Blue's moving to the roofs ahead. Looks like you're gonna have a fight on your hands.
Uh-oh. Random gun. I wonder if there's a faster way up there. 'Cause that stairwell feels too slow. You're too slow! Two otters were in his house. Two otters! And most people don't even get one.
Blue's moving to the roofs ahead. Looks like you're gonna have a fight on your hands.
Why did I do that? I panicked! I'm still alive. Nope. Ow. Ow. Hi, Ehud. How you doing? Man, oh god, I really don't remember this game very well. Still alive? Nope. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. You are dead. There's definitely like ways. There's like the speedrunners probably know ways to get through situations where like you're forced to do combat without having to do combat. Because combat is slow and it stops you. Or you just do that, I guess. That's like the quickest way of getting rid of them. Still Alive was this game, yeah. I wasn't looking. Oh, that was lucky.
You're doing good. Mall's just a few blocks ahead.
Oh, bless you, elevator. They did, Enigma, yes. Plus, this game also has a janitor with a rat. Ratman. Thinking about art? Nice. Get. A white fire hose. Rat jam.
You're close to the mall, Faith.
I get sad when a level ends in this game because it means I have to slow down and watch a cutscene. Exactly. Hi, Right. How you doing? I mean, I don't know whether you're joking, Ehud. There's the reboot, which was not as good, I don't think. I never completed it. I got bored.
They're bugged out. You should be able to get into the mall without being shot at.
Oh, nope. I'm joking, of course, yeah. It's kind of like how people talk about Season 9 of Scrubs. It doesn't exist. There's only 3 Indiana Jones movies, yeah. It's amazing that they made that one about the aliens and then continued to make another Indiana Jones movie that was also shit. Last year was the year that I tried to watch the Star Wars sequels. Or, no, sorry, the last one in the Star Wars sequels, because I had seen The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi. And I couldn't get through it. I couldn't get through the last Star Wars film. It felt like the most events are happening in order to fulfill a plot film ever. It felt like I was just watching a reason for there to be Wikipedia entries on, like, character events. That was it. Nee. I can just use these, right? Why can't I just enter like a normal person? It's genuinely impressive how much the 4th and 5th films were. How much worse the 4th and 5th films were. I liked The Last Jedi, but I think that's because I'm not a Star Wars fan. I still found bits of it very boring, though. But it's funny, like, I remember walking away from The Last Jedi and being like, yeah, that was okay. But then, like, every Star Wars fan hated it. Rat. Next Fortnite season is going to be Star Wars again. I haven't played Fortnite in ages. I don't really care about it. I didn't really care about it to begin with, but, like, I especially don't anymore. I think after I played, like, Deep Rock Galactic, I was kind of like, oh, games don't have to be predatory FOMO experiences. Indiana Jones, not Star Wars. Oh. You ever think about how Fortnite is in Star Wars canon now? Oh, you were talking about the Indiana Jones movies. Yeah, I haven't even watched. To be fair, I don't even know how many of the Indiana Jones films I have watched, even of the originals. I've only ever just seen, like, bits and pieces.
Climb up towards the upper levels.
There's a way to speedrun this. That's not it, though. Oh, there's a box over here. Why aren't you doing the box jump? Oh, hey, boys. Didn't Disney say that the Star Wars sequels no longer count as canon? Probably. I thought that they did that with the whole anything that was part of the extended universe stuff, though. Oh, there's no cops this time. Okay.
You gotta get to the roof, Faith.
Not that way. Wait, did I, like, go back? Did I, like, loop back around to a point I wasn't supposed to go?
Wall's got some support structures and maintenance areas at the top. There should be a way out up there.
How did they get these plants so white? First 3 indie films are worth watching, 4th and 5th not so much. I just hate how they're trying to make actors do films well into, like, retirement years, you know? Like, poor, I can't remember his name. What's the name of the guy who plays Indy?
You think Ropeburn set you up?
Why can't I remember his name?
Get higher, Faith.
Feed Wallbridge. She looked like she was going to do so well after Fleabag shot her to fame. Funny you mentioned predatory tactics because there's a season pass in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Even single player games are getting into it. Fuck. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that every fucking game has a season pass now. It makes no fucking... Like, when I was playing, like, Party Animals, I was like, why does this game have a season pass? Same with, like, Fall Guys as well. Like, this is not a game that should have a season pass. Harrison Ford, that's it. Poor Harrison Ford, even when he was on the Game Awards, like, they brought him on stage to advertise the new Indiana Jones game. And I was like, this poor man doesn't even fucking know where he is. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Stop parading them in front of us. Let them just retire. Feed me the season pass slob. I fucking can't stand. I can't stand AAA gaming anymore. Not that I could. Hi. Oh. not good. Oh, come on. Wasn't it Troy Baker who didn't? Yeah, Troy Baker did the voice, but they used Harrison Ford's likeness. So they brought Harrison Ford on stage with Troy Baker. And Harrison Ford was like, oh, this guy, oh, I tell you, it's this guy. Great job. And, like, he clearly just didn't know what the fuck was going on. He was very drunk, very old, trying to read, like, an auto reader thing. And just being like, he literally, like, waves at it, just being like, because, like, he missed something that he was supposed to read or something like that. And he's just like, oh, whatever. I don't care. Sorry, I think there's a bit of a delay on my stream today because I was fiddling around with the settings and chose settings that are not optimum, I think. My OBS has been a big pain for a while, ever since, like, the most recent update. There we go, that's better.
According to Drake, there should be an exit on the other side of the atrium.
Yeah, exactly, Zwoosh. That's exactly it. And then, you know what? They're probably going to do it after they're dead as well. With all of these films that are basically just using, like, CGI and, like, face technology to continue having characters well after they're dead. I hate it. I hate how dystopian it is. And with video games, you can sure as hell bet that they're going to continue using people's likeness well after they're dead. Because films sell games. There's actually a reason for that. If Harrison Ford doesn't approve of any rendition of Indiana Jones, they can't go forward with it. It's a contract thing. The fact that Harrison let Troy Baker take the role is actually a big deal. Really?
Looks like my
It's kind of sad, really.
Think he's the assassin?
I don't know, but I think I know someone who does.
Hey, Faithy. Nice of you to drop by.
Didn't he have like a slit in his eyebrow in the CGI? In the 3D?
Told me about his meeting with Pope's killer at the mall.
And you're thanking me, right?
But when I got there, guess who was waiting for me?
No idea, Faithy. I just go there for the pretzels.
Bad case of the blues. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, Faithy. It wasn't me. Besides, if I wanted you dead, don't you think I would have just killed you myself?
Oh, I didn't really understand the bait, Zwoosh.
Now, don't be like that.
Ropeburn's dead.
I'm impressed.
Wasn't me.
You need to be careful who you hang around with.
Oh, I learned that a long time ago.
And yet, here we are again. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut this little meeting short, Faithy. Places to be, you know how it is.
Harrison Ford is officially in the MCU too.
Merc, you can stop.
Oh, do they like watch Indiana Jones or something in one of the films?
Arundella Kruger Security?
On it. Why do you ask?
Been seeing their name around. In Ropeburn's
office and somewhere else.
Distinctive logo. Getting anything?
Just what you'd expect. Alarms, fencing, armored cars, private security. Oh, and they secure our world, apparently.
Our world.
Few offices around town. Just got a new place down near the docks.
Get me some coordinates.
I'm gonna go check it out.
President Hulk? Oh? He's literally the Red Hulk? Wait, really? Why?
Head toward the building with the big stupid dog symbol.
I haven't watched anything from the MCU for well over a year, more than a year at this point, I think. I think the last thing I watched was Ant-Man 3, and that was so bad that it just made me be like, I think I'm fucking done. This is the worst, like, not even like the worst MCU film, just like one of the worst films ever. The new Captain America? Oh god. Took over President General Ross because the previous actor is now dead. Well, so they replaced him with another actor that's probably gonna die in the next few years anyway? Like, that's so stupid. I know why. It's because it puts bums in seats, as they say. You know. Sell tickets by just putting fucking famous actors that everyone's already seen in everything in the film. I spat on my screen. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Only things I've been interested in with the MCU TV shows are now the recent Thunderbolts. I don't even know who they are. Even funny when you realize the two actors look nothing alike. Yeah. Oh, I should have stayed up there, shouldn't I? Hopefully the next time I stream from here, everything will be a lot smoother in terms of stream. I apologize that there's a delay. I apologize I had to stop and start stream a couple of times. And apologize for frame rate issues as well. I really need to just fucking set OBS to be something that is not giving me problems anymore. Because it's becoming really annoying. Think Suicide Squad, but Marvel. I feel like they already did that, didn't they? I guess not. The thing that annoys me about, like, Suicide Squad, or the way that they do the Suicide Squad stuff in the film, they may as well just be good guys anyway. You know, it's meant to be like the whole, like, oh, they're bad guys, but it's a team. And it's like, yeah, but the way that they're portrayed and the way that they end up being, it's just another fucking superhero film. They're just good guys. I want to see a supervillain group film where they are actually supervillains, and they're just like, haha, we killed everyone, yippee, we win, you know. Will you also apologize for Harrison Ford in the MCU? Wait, why do I have to apologize for him? Can I join the next Mass Effect stream? I'm not doing Mass Effect. What are you talking about? I'm confused. What's happening? Thunderbolts is more like a redemptive kind of arc for the heroes. They're less villains and more flawed anti-heroes. So they're people that got cancelled on Twitter, basically. And now they're trying to seek redemption from the people that cancelled them. Oh, Mirror's Edge. Well, I was kind of just planning on doing the whole thing this stream. I mean, you're welcome to join the call right now if you want. That's why I'm in the voice call and it's an open session. Where am I going? There we go. I'm just joking since you were apologizing. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, the delay is making it really weird. Like people are responding to something that I said like over 30 seconds ago, and it's confusing me.
There's no run around here.
Mass Effect is beef drawing everyone huge. Yes. Well, the stream background that I have for when there's not a game being captured is the drawing that Stagor did, and that was when I was playing Mass Effect. So that's a while ago now. Ooh. I probably should have used that gun. Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere! Hold the line! I will destroy you! Oh, fuck no. Okay. It's okay, they can't follow me into a door. Considering who's on the team for Thunderbolts, the cancelled on Twitter argument actually makes a lick of sense. Wait, really? Gonna go sketch some more Red 13. Oh, have a good time, Ehud. Enjoy.
To Mark Schoner, please report to the shift supervisor's office. Mr. Mark Schoner.
Ow. Confused. I just climb that? Nope. There's no... Did I, like, fall too far? Or am I stupid? Oh, there's a button. Oh, my head! Oh! Thunderbolts is Bucky, new Black Widow, who's actually great. She's amazing. It's the well, she's the actor from, not Hereditary, the other one. Midsummer, right? Red Guardian, cop dad from Stranger Things. Evil second-rate Cap America US agent. Okay. Female Taskmaster. What? Ghost from Ant-Man 2? Oh god, I forgot about her. And upcoming new Sentry hero. What the fuck? Florence Pugh, that's it. Yeah, I do like her. She's great. I think like her and the actor whose name I can never pronounce that plays She-Hulk, those are probably like my two favorite actors in the MCU. Tatiana something? Or something Tatiana? I can't remember. Okay. Miss Lani? Get down. Oh, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Oh, but I'm supposed to use this. Or not. Ugh! Tatiana Maslany, that's it. US agent got introduced in the Falcon Winter Soldier TV show, and female Taskmaster... Is she actually called Taskmaster? That's such an odd name. Oh god, I don't understand it. Me not understand. He's actually a goated villain in the comics. Okay. I just find it sad that, man, I am bad with... Whoa. I am bad with celebrity names today. Joanne Hansberg. What's her name? I feel bad that it took so long for her to get her own movie, and it was after she was dead in the main series. Scarlett Johansson. I remember her name. Johannesburg. His power is that he's able to copy anybody else's fighting style, but people got mad they just want to kind of dumb down the powers. Well, that's because of the type of films that they produce. The MCU only makes 3 types of films. It makes the Iron Man films, where it's not really about powers, and it's about the hero's journey. Then you have the magic wizard films, like Doctor Strange. And they are the ones, like, with powers, you know. And then you have the Guardians of the Galaxy type of films, which is a gaggle of heroes doing stupid shit. And it's basically just those 3 films on repeat. So it's like when someone says, oh, the Black Widow film, what kind of film is that? Oh, it's an Iron Man film. Okay, what about Ant-Man? What kind of film is Ant-Man? Oh, it's a magic wizard film. Alright, then what about the Thunderbirds, or the Thundercats, Thunder Panthers, whatever they're called? Oh, that's a Guardians of the Galaxy film. Such a piss take too. Like, they couldn't have made the Black Widow film before Endgame, at least add to the emotional impact of her death. I know. But that would have been woke. I loved Ant-Man 1, and I even think that there's bits about Ant-Man 2 that are also good. But Ant-Man 3 was one of the worst films I've ever seen. Oh, it was just wait for it to stop steaming. I thought I had to find a valve. Didn't even work. Two different franchises referenced in one go. Oh, come on, that's not fair. There you go.
According to the plans, there should be a way through through beyond the conveyor system in there.
Oh my god, the way that they did Mordo, or whatever his name is, in Ant-Man 3, I was just like, this can't be real. This can't be the choice that they made. And like, I remember I like looked it up afterwards and I was like, oh, it's real. And there were people defending it, being like, well, how else would you do a live action version? And I'm like, not like that. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. And it just shows that I was just like, my fucking Christ. And the thing is, it isn't even the worst part of the film. The film is just bad. It's just such a bad film. MODOK, that's it. Ugh. He was so fucking funny.
Hurry up before they find you, Faith.
Introduce a major villain they have to kill off because of the abuse scandal. Yeah. Probably retired him from the role. They did. Yeah, they were just like, we're gonna have someone else. Low key though, I kind of hated that story. I hated the Kane story or whatever his name was. Because I was just like, this is just really convoluted and like, I don't get why. It's just like, okay, so he's just a man that's bad, but he's in every universe. So there's just infinite versions of him, and it's okay. And what? MODOK was always going to be bad no matter what you did. They could have made it a bit more like the comics version, though. Like, they could have at least CGI'd him up to be that grotesque thing, but they literally just fucking... It looks like a fucking Snapchat filter. Like, the MODOK looks like a fucking Snapchat filter in that film. I'm lost. Oh. Mordo and Kane. And the Thunderbird cats. Can you tell I really don't care about Marvel anymore? I wouldn't even say I cared that much when I was actually like watching the films, you know? It's a shame because I fucking love Stan Lee and I love the comics. I mean, not to the point where I actually know what any of the things are. If there's anything that I really love, it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man I will just always love. And I'm kind of glad that Spider-Man and Spider-Verse specifically are just separate from the MCU. Because it just allows them to be their own kind of good instead of being restricted to this shitbox. It's just in general superhero fatigue. DC's not doing any better. DC was never doing any better.
Will you pick up? Had a break-in earlier, and you're the guy who let him get away. Rapid response.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Enigma. After Endgame, I was just like, I don't really care anymore. I'm sure they're gonna keep on trying to make things because money, but like, no one cares anymore.
Unauthorized power activation in factory area. Units 2 and 8, secure location 8.
You must be getting close to PK Central now.
PK Central.
Should be somewhere below
you. Oh, thank you. That was a good time noise. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25 towards my back support office chair BS8 Flexi spot. I appreciate it. They had Nolan's Batman trilogy. Yeah. How conclusive Endgame wasn't a desperate requirement to watch the TV shows. It became too much of a hassle to even bother to keep up with the MCU in the slightest. And the fans screaming "Go woke, go broke" aren't helping either. Yeah. They were originally going to try and do what Marvel did back then. Yeah, I know, but then they just kind of tried to speed it along. Thank you. I'm assuming Anime Hero. I appreciate it.
Somewhere below you.
Thank you very much. You're very sweet. I appreciate it. I hope it's not putting you out of any wallet or anything. I'm confused. That's not the way. Oh, there's a there's a ladder. Okay, I see. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They were going to do the Justice League stuff with Nolan's Batman, not the Man of Steel stuff. Oh, so you mean Christian Bale? Oh, so yeah, okay. I never really... I mean, I don't like Christian Bale. I think he's an asshole. But I remember everyone going on about the Batman film with Heath Ledger in it. I'm not gonna show anymore. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Oh, wait. Oh. Why isn't that covered in red? Usually, like, it's covered in red. Ooh. Rainbow room. They wound up doing it. Not doing it because so many of the films flopped, mainly Superman Returns and Green Lantern. Yeah. Latest Fantastic Four trailer hinted at Nathaniel Richards' spawn of Reed and Sue. I don't know anything about that.
Jackpot. Think I found the nerve center room. Could be some kind of training room. Drake.
What are they training them for? You mean there's something left in the city they haven't managed to tax, ban, or regulate? What the hell's left, huh?
Us. Merc, get your gun.
You know that's never too far away. Why?
This training, Merc. This Project Icarus, Pirandello Kruger, they're not here to bolster the police. They're being trained to come after us. After the runners. All the runners. Everything okay up there?
Quiet as the grave. Just me, birds, and the best black market surveillance equipment money can buy.
It's him.
Him?
The guy I saw at the mall. Just seen him on a camera, on the deck of the boat at the docks.
Look, Faith, you've done enough. Right now it seems you're sitting in the lion's den. So please, haul ass out of there. Chatter's gone berserk. Blues know you're there. Get out now.
It's a good section, yeah. The evil plan is parkour cops.
Don't mess around with them, just run. There's some train tracks up ahead of you. Could be a way out. You by the tracks? Hitch a ride, girl. Nice work. Look, I'm gonna try and get the word out.
It's great, because it's a game that actually gets me to lean forward in my chair. And that doesn't happen with a lot of games.
Now don't go just charging in there recklessly, kiddo.
That's
So I hope nothing happens to
Yeah,
him,
well,
yeah.
there might be more heat out there. It's too risky to try to get to the boat by foot. You'll be spotted for sure. There must be some way to slip in under cover.
What's the hold up?
Processing some paperwork. You'll be allowed through shortly.
Sounds like it's time for a little stowaway action, Faith. Quick, before it goes.
Free lower back exercises. But whoops, missed the pipe.
What the hell is in this boat anyway?
No idea. Could be munitions, I guess. Might be to do with this Project Icarus. Look, head straight for the deck if that's where you saw this guy. Once you found your killer, get some answers and get out fast. Lots of blue traffic in the area, so get ready for a fight.
Trial of Kate Connors is likely to take place in the next few hours.
That me?
As usual, City Eye Channel News will
Drawing
be
of
first on the
me.
scene with the results as soon as they're announced.
The only thing that I think I enjoyed after the MCU was WandaVision. But then even WandaVision kind of ended with a bit of a fart because it inevitably had to connect to something. So it couldn't just be a nicely wrapped up story. This is the problem with anything MCU. It's never going to be a nicely wrapped up story. That's basically what Endgame could have been. But instead you just have endlessly continuous slop. Enjoy your superhero slop. Nope. Oh no. Yeah, it's not just the MCU, but MCU is like the most obvious version of it. Run. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm just back here. Wait, no, this is somewhere new. Wait, no, this isn't somewhere new? I'm so confused. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, nope, it's fine. Nope. Okay, so I guess I have to kill them. We loved forced combat encounters in a game where you go fast. We need to be able to make a sequel so we don't tie up all the big loose ends. Yeah. Genuinely, I think the only way that a superhero MCU story could end is if someone literally just makes a wish for all of reality to just not have superheroes or supervillains. That's it. Just be like, I wish powers weren't real.
Try and find a way off that level before reinforcements show up, Fate. There's got to be some way through.
That might actually happen? Good. So tired of them all.
Drake says he's got a
Scarlet Witch is dead, though. She's not dead. I know a fake death when I see one. Did you in any way actually see her corpse? Nope. She just gets crushed by a bunch of rocks. Yeah, basically Scarlet Witch, no more mutants, yeah. Except that's the good ending, and not apparently the bad one, because I think in the comics they tried to make that out to be a bad thing. Or, actually, you know what? The comics are probably better written, so they probably actually make it out to be a complicated and many different there's no good or bad, it's actually complicated type of thing, because that's what comics are good at doing. Whereas Hollywood would make it be, oh, it's a bad thing. Need to use reset button and Tom Hiddleston might be the key. Yeah, it's comic books, they can always bring her back, exactly, yeah. Like, I'm fully expecting Scarlett Johansson to come back at some point. That's what I was expecting. I was like, no, she's probably not dead. I think the only character in all of this that's, like, dead is Iron Man. And they fucking brought him back anyway with fucking Doom Man. Whatever his name is. Doomsday. He probably has a much better contract now, though. Oh, hello.
Hello.
You no longer have to deal with the delay.
I know. I was being like, there's so many things. I'm like, oh, I could just say this right now. And then I'm like, no, it won't happen for the 20 minutes.
Yeah. Hi, Ford. How you doing? Get up. Is this still streaming on Discord?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Okay. Oh. There you go. It's not great quality, but it's there.
I mean, it's always great quality for you.
Oh. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm starting to remember that some of the later missions in this are a little bit... But it is literally like the last two missions.
It gets to the point where it's a bit ridiculous, because like you said, the force combat is
a
little annoying at this point.
And I'm also like, I keep getting lost.
Oh yeah, that's what I was like. I should be like in the background being like, by the way, it's this way.
Oh. Wait, wait, so I have to run across there and then do it. Okay.
Yeah, they did bring Chris Evans back again, but that was like, I think because he got brought back in the third Deadpool film, and it was kind of like Deadpool is doing it as like tongue-in-cheek, like this is what people expect, one kind of thing. Because they brought back a bunch of people for that film.
Yeah.
Because they brought back the actress who did Elektra in the Daredevil plot. And then they did, was it Blade? The guy who did Blade?
Blade, yeah. And then they made a new guy for
Gambit.
Oh,
Channing Tatum. Who's also coming back now for the Doomsday film.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, Chris Evans coming back in the Deadpool film was just like a one-off, like.
Yeah, well, don't be so sure, because apparently there's like rumors that he's in talks to come back again for another time.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm
just tired of it all.
Let's not read it. Was it? Hang on, Chris Evans Senior. So.
Should be a way through to the top deck.
Okay, so he's denied that he's not coming back to Doomsday.
He's denied that he's not coming back.
No, he's not coming in. He's not in Doomsday.
Yeah, okay.
What was it? Was it? Or is that just? Yeah, so 2025, right?
Wow, okay. Those cops were just like, oh, we can shoot the barrels to kill the protagonist, not the other way around.
Stay in
hell?
Time to get some answers.
I don't remember these barrels being part of this section.
Stay low, Faith.
The Marvel machine must consume. Yeah. I just feel like it's cowardly at that point to just be like, oh, what, you remember these two characters that we killed off and are never coming back? We'll bring them back.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is with like, when Robert Downey Jr. left, it was kind of like, I think Marvel panicked because Robert Downey was like a key part of like what made all the Marvel stuff so entertaining because he's just funny on screen. He just has that sort of charisma.
Yeah.
And then without him, they're like, oh, we've lost like half of what made this so good or bearable at least.
Yeah.
But then, like, bringing him back as, like, a villain and not a hero is like, okay, but that means he's not going to be funny then. He's just going to be the bad guy for half his time.
Well, this is where we actually see whether or not he's capable of playing a different type of character.
Yeah.
Because that's the problem with Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt is just Chris Pratt in everything.
I'll be curious to see, like, how they explain away the likeness. Because obviously, yeah, it's the multiverse. But that means like a bunch of characters that can recognize him as one new Tony Stark.
Yeah, I guess. I
Like,
don't know.
we've got to go through the whole process of he looks like Tony Stark, but he's not. It's just
Yeah. But the thing is, like, because of the fact that they bring back people and that there's no stakes or anything like that. I remember when, so like I was working in the cinema when Infinity War and Endgame came out. So we got to fucking. Hang on. We got to see early. Fucking, I hate combat.
we got to disarm her. Oh no, you have to beat her first, then she runs off, then you chase her, and then okay. I remember it now.
It doesn't help that she just can literally just decide that she wants to parry me in the middle of my attack.
Wait, what do you mean she? We don't know who she is.
No, okay.
That would be a surprise. Well, we know she's an anonymous character.
Oh, yeah, I saw it just then. There you go.
He's getting away.
Yeah, I got to see early screenings of Infinity War and Endgame when they came out, and I remember leaving Infinity War. Like, some of my friends, some of my co-workers, they were like crying and just be like, oh my god, it's so sad, all those characters died. And I'm like, and I was just there like,
I was there. Fundamentally, who died? It was.
Well, no,
Black Widow,
it's Infinity War I'm talking about. So the first part, you know, when everyone gets snapped.
Okay, yeah.
And everyone was crying, and I was just like, you know, they're coming back.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, it's still sad though, and I'm like, no, it's not, because the entire thing is just like there's no stakes in any MCU stuff whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, it was true that like the I think the Spider-Man death was like the only one that had like genuine emotion to it.
Yeah.
Like of how, like, and I think that's just purely down to like Tom Holland's performance with Robert.
Well, and also the relationship
like,
between him and Stark.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. So like it works then, but for everyone else, it's kind of just like a. Oh, okay, this one's okay, and that one's dying now. Okay, right.
Yeah.
And now this one, cool. To be fair, I think this is why like the TV shows the blip handling work, because you sort of see moments of it, and it's like, yeah, people's whole lives are just ruined by the blip and not being around.
Yeah. I know that at the end of the day, it's supposed to be a thing that's like, you know, for kids, I'm sure they were just like, oh my god, you know,
yeah.
But like, anyone, even kids are probably just like, they'll probably be back, it's fine. Oh my god, why does the spacebar not work?
It's like, I'm trying to think back now, and I'm like, who genuinely got killed in the Infinity Endgame films? Other than Black Widow, and then, Gamora. No, go.
Yeah, but then Gamora not
This is
really
what I
either,
know,
though.
it's like because they did this with the Doomsday announcement. They announced like do you remember the M'Baku character from Black Panther?
Sorry, you kind of were a bit muffled then.
So do you remember M'Baku from Black Panther?
Was he the villain?
No, he's like a side character, the one who is like sort of,
oh, like with the farming village?
I know, he's like the guy who challenges Bozeman Chapman person.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember.
Wait,
Yeah.
Anyway, he's a background character technically. Like he's not like a hero or anything. And it's like when they announced like the Doomsday like lineup of like all the actors and stuff, his name's up there for some reason. And this is what annoys me about the Marvel films is like they'll build background characters as if they're like heroes, you know, in their own right.
When they're
like,
just
that's
a
why
character.
And that's when I forget like Gamora died, because I'm like, Gamora's just part of the Guardians of the Galaxy, and I see the Guardians of the Galaxy as like one hero team, not like separate heroes altogether.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there's no like Star-Lord in solo film or like, you know, Rocket solo film.
As much as I'm sure they'd want to make money off that.
Yeah, probably. It's like, yeah, it's like this is what Marvel does. They'll like set up characters and be like, oh, it's a big name and stuff. I'm like, who is this now? Why am I supposed to care?
Oh, whoa, what's happening?
Oh, yeah, they brought Gamora back as well.
Yeah, they did bring her back. She didn't really die.
It's like, so what was the point? That she got like time travel to life. Like,
Well, it's
fucking
a
hell.
different version of Gamora. The only stake Gamora has in the third film is that she doesn't love Star-Lord because she never had the interactions with Star-Lord. And I'm like, that's great. I think I prefer that. No one should fall in love with Chris Pratt.
You need to disarm her.
Because to be honest, Star-Lord is kind of basically just Chris Pratt. Like, he's like the point in Infinity War when Star-Lord decides to punch Thanos because he's angry that he learned Gamora died and fucks over everything. As far as I'm concerned, he should be put on he should be like sentenced to death for that. Like, he literally kills half the universe because he's upset that his girlfriend died.
And the fact that, like, technically speaking, this was like, you know, when Stephen Strange was like, oh, this is the only way we're going to win. And I'm like, that you have to rely on Star-Lord being an emotional incel kind of person who's like, how dare you kill this one person I thought we're in love with.
Well, because the thing is, he says that before... Like, he says that basically, like, before Star-Lord does his shit or something like that.
Yeah. And it's just like, oh, so we only won because Star-Lord was, like, controlled with his dick and not his hair.
Oh.
Also, I mean, I don't think M'Baku should be the next Black Panther. I think Letitia Wright was always going to be the natural choice. It's just a shame that the actress turned out to be such a piece of shit.
Thanos did it all for Aubrey Plaza. I love Aubrey Plaza. I don't know what she is in the MCU, but I love Aubrey Plaza.
She plays literal death.
Oh, nice.
So the do you remember WandaVision? Did you see that?
I'm sorry.
Well, I remember because that was going to be the story for Thanos to begin with. Was the whole like he fell in love with death.
Yeah.
But then the fucking Russo brothers decided to change it to no, he's all about this balance shit. He's a complicated villain, blah blah blah. And I hated that. I hated that whole storyline.
He found out about Icarus.
Thanos' motivations in the MCU make zero fucking sense, and they're so easily broken down by an argument, by any thought out argument. And whenever whenever I make that point,
and then like, isn't like half the population just going to come back eventually sooner down the line?
Whenever I make that point,
the very stones that would like, you know, allow you to recorrect that supposed balance.
whenever
And
I
also,
make that
it's
point
like-
that they never bring up a decent argument in the MCU, people are just
says
like,
Kate's just
"Oh, it's because Thanos is he's insane." So you know, no one questions his
They never show him to be insane. They just go like, "Oh yeah, he's just normal speaking. Nothing's bad about him. He's just a tyrant."
And it's
'Cause I
just
think-
like it's
I
such
think
a
the
flawed
comics
argument.
Person is like the Mad Titans, like the Mad whatever it is.
Yeah.
So like, it would make sense if like they wanted to be like, yeah, he's just genuinely insane, but they never show him to be genuinely insane.
Yeah. No, I think Joss Whedon's path was going to be better, to be honest, but because it is more just like, yeah, that's something a villain would do. Fell in love with someone and now wants to appease that person by just being like, hey, look at these many people I killed for you. That's something an insane person would do.
I mean, yeah, that would also make sense because then it would be like they weren't setting up the Infinity Stones because the Tesseract was called the Tesseract.
Yeah.
And then the Mind Stone just happened to be in Loki's spear. And what's his face? Thanos was happy to let Ronan take one of the stones, the purple one, and go blow up.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, surely
No.
if you're collecting these things, you would be the one to hold on to them yourself and not give them away to people piecemeal.
Yeah, it was basically when the Russo brothers took over as like directing the Avengers films that they were just like, oh, we're gonna make it be about all of the Infinity Stones and we're gonna make it be about him wanting to balance the universe.
Yeah. There's part of it that's like the Infinity Stone storyline is more, like, I suppose, digestible than like, oh, you're doing it to like impress Death, whoever she was, whatever. Because I'm like, that would like make it's more approachable for like a common audience.
Yeah, except
The problem
like
is, like,
the
they had-
whole
they had
argument of
split it up,
balance
so, like-
is that it's not approachable for a
Yeah,
common
that part doesn't
audience.
work.
Yeah.
But the Infinity Stones is just more interesting. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Because it's literally just like this is the other part about it, is that they make it out to be that when you have all of the stones and you snap your fingers, the only thing it can do is wipe out people from existence. So like there's nothing like, oh, why don't you use it to just make more resources available? You know? They never talk about that. They just make it out to be, yeah, the only thing they can do is just destroy people from existence. That's the only thing that they can ever do when you have all of them together. Whereas I'm sure they can do many things. Zwoosh is here with me, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, the only thing the Infinity Stones can do when joined together in the MCU is either remove people from existence or add people to existence.
Even though like they showed him using the stones to do other things.
Exactly, yeah.
It's just like, because that's the thing. It's like, okay, so either you wipe out 50% of the population, it's just going to come back anyway, or you make the universe bigger and give everyone everything they want, or whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah, he does that. He just kills them all and then destroys the stones. That's it. Yeah, the people saying like Thanos was right. It's kind of like the people who would say
Oh,
that
God,
a certain
yeah.
mustachio German was right, and it's like, okay, you're just doing that to be a fringe lord, whatever.
I love that even in universe they Hawkeye, like in the Hawkeye Christmas season or whatever it is. They have, where am I? This wasn't where I, what? They have Hawkeye in a bathroom and he sees graffiti that says Thanos was right. And his reaction is basically the perfect reaction because it's just him like, my soul is destroyed. Like,
Krieg's gonna drop the rifle inside the CCC building. It's around the corner. Should give you a good view of Cape Convoy.
and there was also like a subreddit for Thanos is right, and at one point they purged half the user base by just banning randomly. And it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, how do you feel about Thanos being right now? Like,
Yeah.
I bet what it is, anyone who says Thanos was right is someone who thinks they would still be around if half of existence
Yeah, like you
got
would.
wiped
He was
out.
right. If it was you getting lived, like.
Yeah. Multiverse of Madness. I had problems with that film as well.
Yeah, but wasn't that like a case of like many different writers tried hacking at the script? and
Yeah,
just got
it's
lost
very
what it was-
obvious. Because I'm
'Cause I'm
sorry,
like-
the Wanda that we see in Multiverse of Madness is not is just not the same character from WandaVision.
Yeah, because the writers said that like they had no idea what people were doing and nobody talked to each other.
Fucking
War
hell.
Run and then.
In what is meant to be like one of the biggest collaborations in Hollywood, no
Yeah.
one was talking to each other. Like,
Because I'm like, if I was honest, like the ending of WandaVision does perfectly set up this idea that like Wanda's, you know, something's going on with her and she's got trauma and shit that she's still dealing with. But then, like, for her to just immediately turn to be like, right, I'm going to be the bad guy now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal America Chavez is bad. Where I'm like, surely the argument should have been that she would try and get Chavez to help her get to a different universe. And then maybe Chavez is like reluctant or doesn't want to kind of thing. And then that's what makes Wanda a bit angry and starts getting a bit more antagonistic. But now she's just full blown, I'm the villain.
Yeah.
But instead of being the actual villain for like the first half of the film,
Like,
I'm going to send random monsters.
WandaVision is such a fantastic story of like love and grief and loss and a journey that she goes through and learns from. And, you know, she sees this town that she's affected with her actions.
And she does it all again.
And then it's just like, and then Multiverse's Madness is just like, nah, I'm the villain, I'm gonna kill you all. And it's just like, okay.
And it's like the justification is like, oh, she's been corrupted by the Darkhold.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, well, we haven't even set up the Darkhold, and it appeared in like the very end of WandaVision, and that's it. And they made the whole Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. stuff non-canon. So
After recovering from Thanos was wrong because after recovering from the blip we got Red Hulk. Wait, so what's wrong with the Red Hulk? Why is the Red Hulk a bad thing now in the MCU? I mean, I don't know what he was to begin with, but
if I remember what I've heard about the story, so it brings back the. Do you remember the villain from the second Hulk film?
oh yeah,
The genius
the
that Hulk-
Abomination or whatever.
No, someone else. He might have been cameoed in that film. He's called the leader, basically. So
Okay.
he's basically super smart, and you know he's against the Hulk, whatever. And the storyline is that like something's wrong with Ross, and the leader saved him, but in doing so turned into another Hulk. And it's like, and if he doesn't keep taking doing medications, whatever the leader says to do, then he's just going to turn into the Hulk, and that's that.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm just like,
Oh, that's right. Abomination was in
Hey.
She-Hulk, and he was great in that.
yeah, because he's like he'd already appeared in like the original Hulk film,
Yeah.
and like obviously he's not a great villain to like do anything with. So like getting him a redemption arc is kind of nice.
Yeah, just like the way that he was also like a therapy counselor as well was great.
Or was it a life coach or something? I don't know.
Something like that. And everyone's just like, oh, do the thing, do the thing.
Yeah, it's like
I love
yeah.
She-Hulk.
With Captain America, the new film is like it had so many issues surrounding it, of like just marketing and optics wise. So it got a name change because its original name was like New World Order, which was like, oh dear, there's anti-Semitism kind of suggestions and shit. So they changed it to Brave New World. Then one of the heroes in the film, called, I think his name's Sabra or something. She's meant to be like an IDF soldier agent person, and obviously the whole Palestine Gaza shit started to happen, and they were like, let's quietly just cut her out of the film because I think she's still in it, but like they've like really dumbed down her role, so like they had to rewrite to account for that. Yeah, I just wound up being like a mess of a film again because they were like nobody could decide on what they were going to do in the end. It's like, oh, I think the phrase is like too many cooks spoil the broth.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
pretty much the MCU as it is now. It's because they're trying to do everything all at once, and everyone's got different ideas on what to
Well,
do.
yeah. Like, it's so much easier to have many different characters in a comic book because, you know, they're just characters on a page. but having so many different actors playing all these different characters in all these different films is just like a mess now.
Oh, in fact, you have to watch all of them to understand what's going on in like,
Yeah.
another TV show. 30
Like,
years
let's
down
say
the
you
line.
grew up like just loving the Hulk, for example, and they made a new Hulk. Like, well, I guess this Captain America film. You hear the Hulk is going to be in it, but then you've also got to know everything about Captain America, and you've got to know everything about Black Widow, and blah blah blah, and etc. Uh-oh. Imagine being cursed to be the Hulk. I would love to. Yeah, that's what I always found funny in like the Hulk films or like Hulk media is when like Bruce Banner's just like, this is a curse, it's horrible, and I'm just like, it's fucking great. What are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, but that was like the OG Hulk was supposed to be like whenever he gets like a hint angry, it's going to be like he loses all control and it's a separate thing. Now it's just like, oh no, they're one and the same person. And like, what's Tatiana can just turn into the Hulk whenever she likes. Like, it's not a curse anymore. Who gives a shit? It's just
well, that's the thing.
casual.
That's again, this is another thing because like the original Hulk film is good in the sense that it does show that kind of like, oh, he can't get angry or he's fucked kind of thing, like for sure. And then same with like the Incredible Hulk. But he's like on the path to like trying to figure out how to control it. But then in the MCU with and then with the blip, you do not get to see in any way or shape the journey of Bruce Banner becoming Professor Hulk.
Yeah. Because it was cut, wasn't it? It was like deleted scenes and stuff.
It's just like, oh, he's Professor Hulk now, and we're just gonna have a throwaway line about how they worked out their differences and stuff.
I'm like, yeah, there's one thing that's like defined the character since its inception, and you've just like covered it in backstory and a dialogue.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, it's fine now. He has the best of both worlds. Okay, anyway, moving on. God, this section.
Oh, and they introduced his son. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's right. At the end of She-Hulk.
He just randomly got a son in like She-Hulk.
Yeah, and everyone's just like,
or something.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I like about She-Hulk, and there's a lot of things that I think could have been done way better.
The thing my biggest fear with that is that like, because they're doing the Young Avengers, it's pretty much all but confirmed because they've got what's her face, Miss Marvel, Kate Bishop, whoever, and Wiccan, whoever now. So with Scar, my biggest fear was that like he's going to replace Hulkling, which was Wiccan's love interest, and he's like the only gay superhero film we potentially going to get from Marvel.
Yeah, I feel like the only bit that we see of true Hulk in the MCU is that it's the bit when he first transforms with Black Widow running away. Like that is the only real that's the only real sense that you get of being the Hulk being a bad thing.
And the
before it then quickly becomes New York scene where everyone's just like, and Hulk smash, and you know suddenly he's friends with everyone and everything's fine, you know.
Yeah, but do you not remember the Age of Ultron moment where it's like he gets possessed?
Yeah,
and goes on a rampage.
Yeah, but it's not as good as that first moment. Because that first moment with Black Widow very much gives you the thing of like, oh yeah, she's scared because he could literally kill her right now.
Yeah. Because I mean, I like the Age of Ultron because obviously they introduced the Hulkbuster armor, and I'm like, that still sort of gives the idea that like, yeah, he's on our side, but he's still a potential threat.
Yeah. And then they never.
You know, we've had to develop this like huge suit of armor to deal with him, and even then, we barely stopped him with everything that we had then.
I liked the film with Ed Norton, but I don't really remember it very well, so I could change that opinion if I watched it again.
What was the very first one called?
It was just called Hulk, and then there was the Incredible Hulk.
Because that was like they were trying to do the whole like comic book thing with like the lights across the screen.
Yeah. But every single Hulk film has used different actors, and then they've never had an MCU Hulk film, I guess, not properly.
Beyond Thor Ragnarok now. He's just always been in Avengers.
Yeah. I just fucking love She-Hulk.
Because like,
when She-Hulk is like getting her powers and she's so easily able to control it, pissing off so many people on Twitter.
Yeah, even though that's like her whole character in the comics is like, yeah, I have way better control over this.
Yeah, it's because I have to do it infinitely more times than you. And I love it, and it's great, and it's such a good line.
No, it's woke.
And I remember seeing people on Twitter being upset about her, and I'm just like, you do not get it.
And it's just like, she hasn't appeared since, and she's not even in Dune, she's not referenced at all.
I'm just sad that they didn't beef her
Don't
up
like
more.
it, don't watch it, like...
Oh, that's right. You have to do, like... What do I have to do?
Is it shoot them, and then within like 30 seconds you have to shoot the middle circle on the side. Look up now.
What's happening? Report. Over.
I think I did what I was supposed to do.
Oh yeah, shoot that. Oh, I see some of these.
You gotta get down there.
Oh.
The big rat Easter egg.
Shit, too late.
There was also the Eric Banner Ang Lee Hulk before that. Oh yeah.
Is it the TV show?
No, that was the first film. I think Enigma's talking about. That was the one where it was my favorite Hulk because the angrier he got, the bigger he got. But apparently that isn't a thing in the comics.
There was a TV show adaptation they made, and I remember like seeing the clip of it, and it did something to me mentally deep down. I was like, oh, what is this? Why am I making weird feelings about this? Wow, I did not know you could break through them.
Yeah, it's implied in the comics that She-Hulk is way more mentally stable than regular Hulk. She doesn't have problems switching. Yeah, well that's what they basically establish in the TV show as well. Basically, they establish that she's better at controlling herself, and because she's had more practice doing so, because she's a woman that has to fit into a men's society. And it's great because Bruce Banner's response is the same response that people would have had on Twitter, where he's just like mad because he's like, "What? No, that's not fair." Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, I probably broke something.
I'll just try doing the same thing over and over again. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. The button that you press to guide where you're supposed to go isn't working in this situation.
You go down. You have to get to the elevator door. Not the elevator doors, the revolving doors at the very bottom.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh. Whoa, don't lock onto him, god damn it.
But if you are fast enough and clever enough, you can avoid them all.
I guess I could use combat. It's just not very speedrunner.
It's these kinds of levels that like I used to love replaying. Was like getting so good at like avoiding the ball and just running. It's so satisfying.
Oh, I thought this was an assault rifle. Wait, this gun. Oh, I picked up the wrong gun. That's why. Banner being unable to control the Hulk is literally a skill issue. Yeah. Well, like in the first film, and perhaps in The Incredible Hulk as well, they make it out to be that he had a lot of anger issues before being the Hulk as well. And they were also like testing on him as well, if I remember correctly, and that's like why he didn't die or something when the gamma. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing scenes of him being like tested on as a kid, or like being injected with stuff.
Oh, maybe that was like because they made his dad the villain in the original.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's such a fever dream kind of thing that far back. Like,
Yeah.
what was the MCU before the MCU being the thing. Because, like, I mean, they didn't start, like, officially, like, introducing everything into one big, series.
Yeah.
Until, like, this, was it the second Iron Man? The first Iron Man, when, like, Nick Fury popped up?
When who?
Nick Fury.
I think it's the first Iron Man.
Yeah, it might be an end credits scene. And then I think he crops something like that. Oh, yeah. And I think Robert Downey Jr. turns up in one of the films.
Yeah, so basically you have the first Iron Man, and then Nick Fury shows up. And then in The Incredible Hulk, at the end, he's in a bar with Robert Downey Jr.
Ross, yeah. No, it's the Ross character.
Yeah. I think this is the same thing with the Lizard. It turns out the reason Kurt Connor loses control is because he just can't handle it. Someone else who gets Lizard's powers, which he does not have that problem. Yeah. Well, I also like went down the rabbit hole one time and learned that like the whole Hulk thing is connected to the devil of the MCU or the Marvel universe. The one who's beneath or whatever or something like that. In the gamma radiation is how that devil is able to control people, and that's why they're green or something like that.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, and I was kind of like sad to learn that, because I was like, oh, so it's nothing to do with like radiation or anything. It's to do with the devil of the universe.
I mean, in one sense, because they used, I think once upon a time they did think that like gamma radiation could like make genes mutate, and in reality, all it does is cause cancer. It makes you die. It doesn't actually do anything. Like, so it's like I can understand them being like, okay, maybe we need to retcon stuff, and like.
Yeah, so in the Marvel universe, gamma energy literally comes from hell itself, yeah. And it's basically like the devil is able to use anyone inflicted with gamma radiation as a doorway to the real world or something like that. It's a lot.
Effie, I can't believe you've done all this.
You're my sister. Take this. It's Merc. He's a friend. He'll guide you away from here. I'll lead the Blues away. Come and find you later, okay?
Oh no, my boy, Mercury.
He's fine.
He's alive, it's fine. No, don't keep going, don't come around. It's okay.
Oh God.
See, no blood.
God, he's kind of hot.
Oh, there's blood. That's like the only blood in the game.
Runners do have a fondness for red.
Where'd they go?
I heard them mention the Shard.
The mayor's place?
Yeah.
Shit, Merc. Let me get someone a doctor.
It ain't gonna happen, Faith.
I'm sorry, Merc.
See, if this game was made now, this entire all these animations would be AI generated.
Would they?
I absolutely. EA would not be past doing that.
Thanks, kiddo.
It looked like ass it was.
Alright, I remember this mission sucking. Because it's basically like all combat. But the music is good, yes.
I wonder if they got the same people back to do the Catalyst music. This was just one off.
Okay, I was going the right way.
You need to go hide. You can't be that. Beef,
Oh,
beef.
yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, no, it's the other way. I need to go.
Beef,
Oh!
no.
I forgot. I was like, oh, I need to get out of here. I'll run back to the door. But then I remembered there's a little vent.
God, there's so much of this game I remember. I'm like, oh god.
I feel like this still wouldn't save you, though. Like, there's a pipe right here. Oh, she didn't jump over it properly. Ah. Done.
Yeah, I think this section's one of like wait for the elevator or some shit. Just the place for
Ow, 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 ow. I'm fine.
Yeah, I like that.
I pressed it. Oh, did it actually work? No. No, I didn't. Yeah, it's like this is. It's literally because of this guy that you have to go all the way around. Hmm. Oop, where'd he go? Look at all these Weskers. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I threw my gun away. Oh, this'll do. Meow.
Security firm Pirandello Kruger have been authorized to draft in more units until Kate Connors has been resecured. It appears Kate Connors may have been helped fugitive from the Robert Pope murder case. More updates on the hour.
Good work. Checker.
Gonna shoot me too?
Oh, Miller's goated. See, if there was a sequel, I was like, Miller's gonna be the guy. Like, I'm Merc now. I'm gonna help you do all the running and stuff.
What's going on, Miller?
Pope's murder. Turns out there was a man on the inside.
Ropeburn?
Yes, you were right about him. I tried to get answers myself.
But why Kate?
They needed a CPF cop to look like Pope's killer. No time to explain more. Take this comms unit and head for the roof. It's where they've taken Kate. I'll contact you when it's safe. I'll hold them off.
Yeah, Kimbo. Yeah.
Roof. Go now.
Now. It's so badass. And he's only appeared in like 2 seconds. Thing.
Like the only good cop character.
Yeah.
Oh, the elevator right there. Oh.
Yeah, this is the part where it's waiting for the elevator.
Oh. I'm not where I thought I was. Oh no, it's... Wait, no! Oh! Oh. I just really... see, this is the thing. It's like if I was speedrunner, it would be not about engaging combat. It would be about run there, get the button, get in the elevator, go. And I know that that's a possibility. Just gotta wait for it, I think.
Oh yeah, you do. You just have to.
The only time in the game where you have to wait for the elevator. Nope, it's open now. Button. Pretty sure there's another section like this.
There's a sniper section next to the thing.
Well, because there's like, yeah, there's like a room that I remember being similar in layout, but not quite that layout.
Constructed in 2012 by the renowned architect J.C. Thomas, this monumental building has over 100 floors of both commercial and residential dwellings, including the offices of Mayor Callahan. The Shard boasts some of the most spectacular views of the city. However, we'd like to remind you that photography is not permitted on floors 90 through 110, but souvenir panoramic pictures are available in our gift shop, along with keychains, t-shirts, and a wide range of zero-fat snacks and beverages.
Drop any weapons you have, stay where you are, and prepare to be taken into custody.
Thank you for visiting the Shard. Have a safe and productive day.
Faith, are you reading me? I'm in the security room, tracking you on the camera. Get out of the elevator, they're coming.
No sign of her.
Heard them say you're in the elevator shaft. Listen, there should be an entrance to the ventilation system somewhere in there. It'll take you outside, but you should be able to find a way back in on the other side
what's
of
happening?
the building. Might just be enough to throw them off the scent.
Doing the balance beam thing. Oh. Boop. You're not allowed to move the camera when you're swinging. Well, what happened?
You pressed the turn around button thing?
Yeah, but it didn't play an animation, it just blipped.
I know, it just jumped. It was like, oh, weird.
I guess I'm supposed to go forward. No? Oh, a nice... Okay, let's try this again. There we go. And then I go back. No, then I go up here. Yeah, the OST is really good. Where is November? I don't remember this story beat.
I was too young to remember exactly how it started.
What?
The authorities said the changes were for the greater good. But good isn't the same as right.
Yeah, I saw something earlier. One of like news articles said something about November.
Yeah, so I think there's like a background storyline of like, so there's like, I think November riots or something, and then there's a drug that
Oh, they removed the month.
Memory. And so it's all to tie into like the whole like dystopian like.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think.
But,
Yeah,
like,
I think something like that.
It was this game had like an ARG link to it, where like you could find stuff by like going into the website and whatnot. And there were like, there's a comic I think that expands a bit on it.
Yeah.
Because like, I think their plan was like, oh, this game's going to be, you know, really big. It's going to like catch on and have.
And it could have.
Following, and it just, yeah, but like they flopped.
But it wasn't successful enough for EA.
You can get back in on the other side. Be careful, Faith.
I mean, I will say that like there's certain parts that the reboot did better than this game.
I'll probably need to give the reboot another try. Maybe I'll do
It's
it on
like-
stream.
The main fault of the reboot is that like the open world is a bit tiresome after a while.
Yeah.
And there's not, beyond the story, there's not really a lot to do in the world either. So like, what's the point of having an open world if there's something?
Yeah.
Because all you get to do is basically just do deliveries, like, you know, as a runner. It just means like, oh, you're going back through the open world again. And it's just like, yeah, I suppose if you're into like speed running and doing all that stuff, it's interesting. But
my gun
beyond that,
disappeared.
but no, what I liked about the cast of this one was like the world design's a bit better. I think they call it like the City of Glass, the area.
Yeah.
But like it's much more like futuristic and modern, and it like seems more plausible that you could be running around the rooftops on this place.
Yeah.
And they take away your ability to use guns, which it pulls the focus away from combat, even though you can still have people in it.
Yeah.
You're having a lot of fun there.
I just remember this. I remember the moments like this sucking where it's just like,
So
oh,
I
you
think
just
if you
have to
keep
not
to
get
the
shot.
right, yeah, if you keep to the right and like keep the coverage going, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but well,
If you have to, yeah, go to the middle. Just make sure you're always like in cover somewhere.
But I can't be in cover when I'm up on the roof of them, is the problem.
Yeah, you have to be quick. You have to be a runner. You have to run fast. That annoys me. Whenever it's like, plausibly you could have grabbed on and it doesn't let you.
That's annoying. Yeah, I think this game relies on its usage of elevators to fill the like plausibility of running between rooftops and stuff.
Yeah. Well, they probably also serve as loading screens, being like, oh shit, I need to load to the next level.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Just running.
Oh. Oh. I'm remembering the pain.
Do you ever get that feeling when like you're watching someone play and you just wish that like, oh, I could do this, I know I could just take it forward to it.
Yeah. Susano!
Memory, I'm like, oh, I know this part, I know what happens to it.
Yeah, Fusano. Run. Fusano, thank you for the resub for 56 months. How you doing? How's the squirrel doing? I hope you— Ow, bobbed! Oh, and it's just like you die, and it's like, go back to the beginning of the section. Oh! That's— sorry, that guy has got a trick fucking shock if he can shoot me in fucking midair.
They're sending reinforcements.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed click instead of jump. Are you kidding me? No! That could— you could have grabbed that! Oh! Suck my cock. What the fuck?
No,
oh, that's so annoying. Finished editing a dance I did with Code on JD. Nice. That sounds like it'd be nice to watch. First Platinum trophy on the PlayStation. This game is great, yeah. I mean, aside from this fucking section.
We'll go for a walk once please finally like finish this game after 20 years.
They're sending reinforcements.
So close to finishing.
They're sending reinforcements.
I'm like 99% sure that like after this section there's nothing much the final part.
Yeah. What is he doing on the stairs? Look at him.
Ramen.
Alright, I literally— I don't know how I can do this better than I even did last time. Like, what the fuck? It just— whatever. Whatever.
To the right, yeah. Nope, left.
Right, oh, I thought— okay. I thought it was a window.
There's an elevator.
I mean, technically it was, but it was open.
Take it to the server room. You should be able to get to the top floors and gate from there.
Yes, there's the server room. God.
Yeah, the server room is the one I remember.
That is the final part. I get it.
I remember being really confused and I thought I had to destroy all the different servers to progress.
Don't you?
Maybe I do.
You have to do like 3 or I think you have to do like 4?
Oh, maybe that is what I have to do. Maybe that's why I remember it. Oh.
It looks like the
There's an entire vista behind me and I didn't even realize.
Destroy those servers. Their emergency protocol should automatically unlock the doors. I hope. Good luck, Faith.
Yeah, because this is like fire exit elephant, that's it.
Look around.
Oops.
Yeah, you have to do 4 of them, yeah.
I accidentally skipped the cutscene.
Oh, all you have to do is destroy them, that's it. You don't have to like do anything. Get a gun and shoot them.
Miller.
Or punch him, I think. Yeah, like that.
Oh, some of them
This
don't
is
break.
workable.
Okay.
This is how you achieve that surface.
Okay, maybe let's watch the cutscene if we can.
And maybe don't run in a straight line. Shot her.
Sounds like they've taken Kate to the roof. They've got a chopper coming in. You'll have to be quick.
Yeah, this is another fourth combat where like.
Yeah, I remember this game sucking.
Get a gun and just shoot everyone.
Yeah. I think that's the reason I remember this room's layout so well, is because this room sucks.
Yes, it's a big arena where you can, like, run around in circles. Now you shoot the servers. It's like, I just feel like hacker going like, I'm in. The machine gun just blowing up so right.
I think this. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he floated.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, all four of them.
Fucking hell, I can't see where I'm going, it's too bright. What the fuck? Well, that didn't feel as bad that time.
Well, you did it at the biggest.
Maybe it's because we remembered about the servers. And I did do it with the biggest gun, yeah.
You can hop over the fence.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that annoys me. There's like moments in this where it's like, there's only one way to go, and they don't make it obvious how you're supposed to go forward.
Yeah.
And you kind of like stand there going like, what? For like 20 minutes until like trial and error, you eventually just brute force your way through.
Hello, Faith.
Jack, you couldn't.
Attitudes like that. Well, that's
It's
exactly
such
why
like,
I could.
I get how it's supposed to be a peace for somebody else. It's like,
Let's just say
who? Why? Why him? What?
Yeah. Yeah, see, he has an eyebrow scar on his model, but in the 2D cutscenes he didn't.
Classic warfare.
He grew it back.
Break the lines
Could
of
it again.
communication. Shoot the messengers. Without Pope, and without the runners, your clients, those who just won't let go of the old city will be cut off, vulnerable, and this city can clean up the last of its dregs.
So this is just the start.
I prefer to think of it as an ending. Still, you did a remarkably good job of coaxing out all those loose ends surrounding Pope's demise. It's why you're still alive.
Is it though? Is it why she's still alive, or is it potentially because?
You can't live on the edge all your life, Faith. Sooner or later, you have to jump.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
That's whole thing.
Jump! Red line!
It would have been even corny if they'd like added the soundtrack in at that moment and been like. I know they did. They put in like the soundtrack. They just didn't like it.
Sturdy building.
Back. There we go.
Yeah, it was always a bit of just like, okay, we'll just stand here on the building then. I guess that's the end. Don't worry about all of the cops that were there. Yeah, it definitely felt like, okay, what comes after that?
Yeah, because it's like this feels like it's setting up for like a cool, we're gonna do a sequel now. And it's like,
Yeah, how are they gonna get out of this one?
Together.
Yeah, the song's good, yeah. Actually, I might be able to see my friend's name if it was this one that you worked on. Because I don't know if it was this one or Catalyst that you worked on.
Might have been Catalyst.
I think it was, because,
Or
like,
recent one.
this came out when I was in, like, college, or, like, end of high school, and he's around about the same age as me, so, like... When did this come out? Let me see.
2008-ish, maybe?
Yeah, so, like...
2008?
Yeah, we'd be fresh out of college. I think he's around about the same age as me, anyway.
Please. 2008, yeah. End of the year 2008. Or closer to 2009, arguably.
Yeah. Yeah, he would be in Lighting Artists, and I don't see him there. Although that might have been for the 2D stuff specifically, I don't know. Edged to completion, yes. Composed by Rami Yak.
The Shard has left 9 people dead and many more injured. According to a Callahan staff member, a security breach led to a series of catastrophic outages in the Shard's many public protection systems, causing havoc not just at the Shard, but throughout the city. The suspects in the act are none other than the former CPF officer and accused murderer Kate Connors and her sister, Faith Connors. Although the scope and precise cause of the outages is as yet unclear, many troubling questions have emerged in their wake, including the role of the so-called runners in the destabilization of city operations. In the aftermath of the incident, local security firm Pirandello Kruger will be assisting the CPF. PK and the mayor's office have also recommended mobile phone and email be used sparingly until additional security measures have been deployed, as their security has been temporarily compromised. The whereabouts of both suspects are currently unknown.
Yeah, see, you got a great premise for a story there.
Yeah.
Faith basically being responsible for all runners now being under extra scrutiny. Okay, these credits are longer than I thought. So let's see what else. So there's artwork. I remember that, yeah, like I remember this promo art. See, that looks great. I love that. This has to be like usage of like photo bashing, because I'm like looking at the elements on the ground, like the way that some of them like overlay must be photo bashing. There he is. Mercury. Oh, it's short for Mercury. I didn't get that. I thought he was just called Merc.
No, that's what I said. I said Mercury. I was like, it's so hot though.
Look at this. It's showing the size of RB and his golden teeth.
Is that Rogue
Why did they didn't really draw him in his undies? He's like the only one drawn in his undies.
Maybe they were going to see him in his undies at one point.
I guess. I guess there were going to be more runners
it's weird
as well.
that it introduced like several different specific characters, and then they either get no development or they get killed off, and it's just like, okay, I guess. Was I supposed to care about this person?
PK training.
I mean, from like the concept art, it's clear they were like, oh, we're going to do like this really futuristic, cool world and stuff, and then it wound up just being like, it's a modern version of the world, and you just sort of run through it. You don't actually get to see anything cool beyond that. Which again, this is what I mean. Like Catalyst really did like up the ante.
Yeah.
But it just
I'll probably give it a go again. Like, I miss when trailers were just like this, you know? Like, I think this is a great trailer in of itself. Because it perfectly shows you what this game is about. I don't think I ever did that.
I don't think you can. I think that's like a.
Mirror's Edge. Yeah, good game. And music as well. So it's these, right? Unable to connect to EA Online. Play offline. Is it these?
Go down? Yeah, it's those ones. No, not Playground, that's the tutorial. That's the...
You have to, like, complete other
No,
levels.
it's not those. It isn't those at all, no.
Oh, okay. What are the
They had weird names like Redux and stuff. And...
Oh. I guess they're not.
Let me have a look online. Let's see. Mirror's Edge DLC. Downloadable content. Yes, there was just time trial maps. They were called Kinetic, Actino, Rise, Razzmatazz, Actino, Reflex, Chroma, Flow, and Velocity.
Yeah, they're not here.
Let's see.
There's probably a mod people have made, though.
It can only be accessed online.
Well, I can't do that anymore. It doesn't work.
Yeah, which might be why you don't have it.
Well, that's annoying, but okay. Well, there we go. That was Mirror's Edge, done in one stream. I knew I was going to be able to do it in one stream, because, like, I just remember this game and how long it is.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like they sell the DLC on Steam either.
Oh, okay, yeah. They never sold it on PC, I guess.
That's a shame. I mean, you're not really missing much, like I said. It's just time travel.
I'm interested to look at online for mods, though, and see if there's any, like, modded content, you know, extra stuff people have made. We'll see. This is like, because this is like the kind of game that I think would be great if you could like make your own courses. I think it would have had a lot longer shelf life if it did that.
Yeah, potentially. I think one of the complaints that people made was like, oh, it's got a good story, but it's like really short of a game. So like, there's not much to dig your teeth into.
Yeah.
And I think while customization for like characters and stuff would be good, like making your own maps. It's like how much longer could you have got out of gameplay for the game?
Yeah, most of the time that I got out of this game was playing it repeatedly because I just enjoyed it. That's the main thing. But I know that some people hate replaying a game. Some people, it's like they want to complete a game and then never see it again.
I mean, I like going back to old games after a while, but like it's very rare where I'm like I have to sit and play it over and over and over again.
Yeah. Alright, I'm having a look at who we can raid. Draco.
I'm gonna I need to dash off, so I will leave you.
Well, thank you for joining. You take care.
Take care. Enjoy, everyone.
Bye. Cool concept, but short playthrough because they didn't want to commit too deeply. Yeah. It's still a well-made game, though. Final Fantasy VIII. Draco is playing Final Fantasy, or we could say hello to Raskus Rambles. Mr. Raskus Rambles. He's played Dead by Daylight. But he's also looking at his corgi, and we love the corgi. Yeah, let's go say hello to Raskus. I haven't seen Raskus in a bit. Oh, Rumble, hello. Thank you for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well because I'll be playing Monster Hunter again with Dave and Mott. We're going to be continuing with Generations Ultimate. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. But in the meantime, stay safe, lots of love, big smooches. Love you all. And take care. Stay safe. Bye-bye, everyone.